Hi everyone, this is Killshot 99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live, Crowley's level up event. Yeah, we had a great time last night. If you guys missed it, get back and watch it. I had a blast. Actually, I was dreaming about that song and Will dancing in the background. Will, great little intro video. So today really is it's all about you guys. We're going to do your experience points. We're going to level up. I've got tallies. You will get the chance to use some of your XP potions. Some of you will need to use your XP 50, 100, 150 in order to squeak up to the next level. But we got a lot of cool stuff. You guys know it gets harder and harder. You can probably expect some bigger and better items in the near future. You can probably expect some bigger potions. The XP 50s just aren't going to do it anymore as you guys start to scale up. And I am going to also give you a sneak peek of some awesome new items that you can't purchase in packs today. They might show up in packs next week or the next couple weeks. However, you will be able to purchase some of these items with dead dimes today. So if you have an allotment of inventory that you want to get rid of, I'm going to give you some various prices. I got to warn you, some of these items are not cheap. There are going to be some items. I know a couple of you guys might have missed out on legendaries last night. We're going to have the chance for you to buy some legendaries to put in your collection. At some point, you might want those just as collector items, and they are going to turn into real live trading cards as well. Some of you are going to move up and you're going to be able to jump into some tier gear. Some people are going to be able to sport some brand new equipment. There's a new weapon. It's absolutely mind-blowing today. You may be able to buy it. You may not be able to buy it. I'm telling you, it's just not going to be something that you have easily. But the concept of it is really, Ray's like, do you provide layaway? Yeah, Ray, we'll do that. Well, I want to give you guys a sneak peek of what's going to be in some of the packs. And keep in mind, if you have stagnant inventory, things that you've outgrown that you're not going to use, you probably want to keep your tire iron, right? I mean, if you got your first walker kill with that tire iron +1, there's going to be some sentimental value. But I'm going to go person to person. So this is really about, it's about all of you. You guys did some great things last night. We'll start out, I want to spend 4 or 5 minutes talking about last night. So overall thoughts on Crowley, James Bracken's, the behind-the-scenes stuff, really what's going on with the story, where it's going to take you next. You know, you started out in the asylum and kind of some crazy stuff going on. You got a few clues, led you to Crowley's farm, and now it looks like there's only one way to go, and that is toward the Brace Illusory Project, where might open up a brand new class of character in the near future. There's rumors that the Illusionist could be right around the corner and allow you guys a little bit of gameplay. Do you have PDL charge cards? No, we but collect the dead dimes. Collect the dead dimes. Dime's like, I couldn't get in chat for a minute. Almost panicked. I've been thinking about this all day. How about, who were some of the all-stars last night? How about Sheila Beasley coming through with a big passage from the Bible? How about Ben the Tin Man doing the same thing? Ben was not even with the priest, and he was like, guys, come on, it's a commandment. Come on, guys, check this out. It's in Exodus. So, Ben's got it memorized. But I certainly want some things to challenge you guys. I got to say, that last door that you guys got in a minute, I was expecting it to go down to the wire like some real panic. Getting all the way down to the edge, maybe a minute to go, and everybody doing some mad guessing. It was like, a minute. We got 4 minutes left. What are we going to do for the next 4 minutes? Keep in mind, your inventories are accurate except for items you used last night. So don't try to pull a fast one on me and try to sell a Grady's Res potion you might have used last night or a double XP potion you might have used last night. So just, you're probably going to keep most of your consumables. You got a ton of control smokes and you want to get rid of some of them. I get that. But if there's things that you have been, things that you used last night, just be careful. Crawfish. This is for Ben. Love you, bro. Ben did a great job. Crawfish almost died twice. Now, I can't release information on who dropped the bounty I will say it was an opportune time, and Crawfish was a target last night. Luckily, he had a bounty paid. Otherwise, he would have either been rezzing and system restoring. So he almost died from the bounty hunter. He and Ron almost died from the spikes. And it technically, I mean, Crawfish could have died 3 times had you guys not gotten the last door. Think about that for a minute. The bounty hunter could have killed him if he didn't have luckily he had that. Then the spikes, they got through with 5 seconds left. And then the final door. You talk about 3 deaths in one night. That would have been a new record, Crawfish. But you know what? He walked away with 0. Not a single death. So it worked out. Very fast pace, very energetic. And I think, I mean, for me watching, I really thought you guys celebrated it well as a group. Like, I could feel kind of the excitement after you guys won. Like, after the battle, it was almost like there was a relief. And I know even in the second fight versus Karen and Nixie, the group was like, all right, let's just take a breath. Let's pause for a second, get ourselves together, and then move forward. So you guys did a great job, and the timers, absolutely. I want to make sure that you guys are not, we're not taking 30 seconds, 45 seconds, because win or lose, you really want you want to be making those snap decisions. And you guys got to see a little bit of the partnership last night too. So let me get to Will, and then I'll get back to that. So Will said, "Kills a few things I used last night. I didn't hear the outcome of use. They were still yes. Okay, here's what happens when you guys use items." Even if there's not an outcome, and even so, here, if you kill a boss, and it is technically your turn, and you're typing something, finish that activity, because what we do, Kel goes back through and she checks out item usage. So when you use items, you're getting credit for that activity, almost like it happened before the outcome of the boss. So for example, let me kind of give you a brief example. And then Gina, thank you so much. Gina said it was amazing teamwork last night. So let's say Will gets a killing blow on the shade. And then Crawfish types, I'm using heal smoke on the group. And then Bonnie types, I'm casting dot remover on the group. So the entity is dead. But when we go back and play those, when you use those items, even if we don't call on you, you're getting bonus experience points when we do the experience tallies. And you're going to see that. Now, I'm not giving you guys all the scratch sheets, but you're going to see, today when we do the level up, it's like, oh, well, that person got 500 more experience than me. Now, I'm not going to give you their comparison, your comparison. You'll see. You'll see by the level ups. But if Crawfish gets a little bit more experience, or Bonnie gets a little bit more experience, or Amy gets a little bit more experience, or Will gets a little bit more experience, it's because of those items and what you're doing for the group. So don't just, kind of get in and I did this last night. If you're sitting in the back and you're waiting for things to happen, yeah, you're going to get some experience for that fight, but you're not going to grow at the same level that other people are growing. Being involved, being engaged, doing all those things, it is going to take it out of your inventory, but you're also going to get a little bit of an experience points boost, which is going to be big for you guys in the future. So finish your turn, finish your activity as if you're still fighting what you were going to do. Does that make sense to everybody? Couple more things. We got official call out. Cardinal Crawfish. I challenged the one who used the wanted poster on me. I want the person, I want that person, been helping everyone, and this is what I get. Hashtag going dark. That is great. And there's a story to that too. So I'll get to that one second. Valar. Hello, Nana and Army. Kills, great mods, channel members, patrons, PDL sponsors, super chatters, super stickers, and Sheila for a great job. All right, let me also say, you guys know the rules to super chats. Any super chats that happen in this stream, because it is not a bundle stream, will be credited, and they will count as packs for next Saturday. Next Saturday is going to be a huge pack opening event. It might be the biggest we've ever had. And when you see a couple of the new items that you guys are going to be merging into, it's going to make sense. So, when the bounty poster got played in this scenario, when I spoke to the person, I said, "Are you sure you want to do this?" And they said yes, no hesitation. And I said, "Okay." And I did say, well, it could limit the group a little bit, especially with the scenarios that are going down. And they were like, "I don't care. It's going to be a lot of fun." I was like, "Okay, cool." I'm a bounty hunter, so it's what I do. And it does add an element of suspense and mystery to the group. So, and it also basically says, get a bounty paid poster. Because if you're in a situation, and the thing is, you never know what might have happened in the past, right? Could have been 2 months ago we first started, could have been yesterday, whatever the case may be. But that is the purpose of the bounty hunter, is to exact a little bit of revenge. And that could have hampered Crawfish and made it difficult for him to gain another level. Or, he at a minimum, he would have had to use a System Restore and a Grady's Res, which he has. So he had 3 ways to kind of get out of it. But just a word of warning to you guys, be careful, because there are people out there that are going to want your gear, your slot, your title. Whoever wins this tournament, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a bounty out on them the following week. We got a big tournament coming up starting Monday night, 4 big matches. And then Wednesday night, we got another 4 big matches. And then Friday, we got the semifinals and the finals. So somebody walks away as the champion, winning that tournament, then people are going to celebrate it. But, at the same time, you might want to target them in the next scenario. And for example, Crawfish, he might go dark. And if he goes dark, he might get more bounties. But there's been some good team play. So, Will the Bill, I didn't have any posters, Crawfish. Stay back, Dark One. Okay, so let me ask this question, since we got a few super chats and we covered it. Is everybody clear on turn-based combat, finishing your turn, even if the boss is technically dead, using your items and doing what you need to do in order to gain extra experience points? All right, if everybody's clear on that, here's the other thing that I want to remind you. You're not level 10. You're still a bunch of level 0s, level 1s, and a couple level 2s. So last night, we saw firsthand how a couple people running in got completely destroyed. Then we saw that there was a kill order. Then we saw shared combat health pools. Even after this week, I would strongly suggest not running up and thinking you're the king of the world, because even with your gear, when you guys go into crypts and catacombs, there's still going to be danger there, and you still are not going to be so high that you can go in and solo that by yourself. You are in a group that needs each other, and there is a lot more ahead of you, that will do very similar to what you saw. Crawfish, I say man or woman, up, or I'm going to go bloodlust on all but the 4 chosen. You know who you are. This is what's fun, all right? Just this chat alone made the bounty hunter worthwhile. So, thank you for mixing it up. And as Crawfish says, you know who you are. But thank you guys for mixing it up. And hey, maybe you'll see them in the tournament, Crawfish. Maybe they're in the tournament, maybe they're not. You might be able to exact some revenge and not even know you're exacting revenge. Or it could have been somebody that might have just missed out on the tournament. Or maybe it's somebody you were helping someone else and you were not helping them. I mean, you never know. But great time last night. So, overall, we asked this question last night. Was part 3 of Crowley's the most intense, best module that we've done so far? Because I had a blast watching you guys celebrate your victory. It really felt like by the end of the night, the group worked together and got to where they were supposed to get. So, great stuff. Goucher, welcome to the crew. Okay, I do want to announce that the tournament is Monday night, and we may have a person that might not be there Monday night. If not, the next person in the rankings will get in. And that would be Tommy the Tank. So there's no forfeits. It is going to be next person up. So that's what we got going on. So I'm ready to do a little bit of level up. And we're going to move over to the throne room. So we get a chance to get everybody's experience. Do not tell me which items you are using. Some of you, once I give you your stats, once I give you your information, this is the way it's going to work. All right, so we're going to pick a player. And once we pick a player, we're going to go through. I'm going to give you your experience points total. I'm going to tell you what you level to. I'm going to tell you what the cutoff is for the next level. And if you have XP 50, 100, or 150 potions, you may be able to use those to boost yourself to the next level. And then when that happens, we're going to look at your ATTs. And then we're going to use your ATT 10 or ATT 15s. And then we're going to do your die roll, if needed, to raise your ATT to the next level. This is getting deep, everybody. Crawfish says, I would hate to stop helping the group going forward. But that sounds like any need to go lone wolf here on out. Sounds like you all don't need my help. Come on, guys. What do you guys think? You guys want to see Crawfish go dark and go lone wolf? Or has he been a valuable resource? I saw some... Look, you may not love all the strategies. You may not love all the communication. But I saw in desperation, there were a few times he stepped up and said, hey, we need to attack this target. Just saying. Now, I've also seen Crawfish use a home field advantage on Moonshot and blow him up from point blank range. Now, that's a different story. That is PvP. It's a little different. But isn't that what PvP is about? That you go in and the group accomplishes something and you level up, and then you get to go out and you get to fight people and do all your crazy stuff, because it's not really about teamwork then, is it? I mean, it's about brutality. You're there to win. You're there to win a match. So the question is it possible for a person to play both alignments? Can you be chaotic good and help the group? And can you be chaotic evil and be a solo fighter? And, third, can you then go tag team and you and your tag team partner win a tag team tournament? So you got all of those elements, right? And that's part of the game. So Just food for thought. We got Will the Bill. I have my hand raised. Kills. Call on me, please. And crawfish resist the darkness, says Deadly Dimes. But let me also say, events are going to happen in-game that certainly could change people's behaviors and the trust level. So we're witnessing it right now, right? We see crawfish fighting between helping the group and maybe helping a select few, struggling with it right now in chat. Could this be the morphing of the Dark Priest? Yeah, exactly. Jim Stone just said it. Will the Bill, you go dark, I go insane, stupid on everyone, just saying don't do it. And then Jim Stone says, crawfish rise of the Dark Priest. Well, let me say at this level, insane and dark might be a problem for the group. But I would expect a little bit of insanity when you go down to the crypts and the catacombs. I think the further you go, the more of a challenge it's going to be. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's not just crawfish. And I'm going to leave it at that. We got Moonshot Crawfish. It wasn't me, but I owe you one for the tricks you pulled on me. But I do have one. I hope we meet Friday is all I'm saying. All right, let's start with Will the Bill. Will, you ready to level up? We got to kick this thing off because we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of gear to get through. We got a lot of selling. It's going to be a big event. So first and foremost, let's get to how this thing is going to work. Trigger, crawfish, we need you, don't go dark. All right. Will, welcome to the throne room. So, Will, we have your character record sheet. We also have your leveling requirements, and then we'll get into ATT. So at the end of the asylum, you had just hit level 1 at 1,035 experience points. With your events in Crowley's Farm, your bonuses, your modifiers, your decision making, you moved up items used. This is going to be a constant, everybody. Throughout the stream, these super chats are going to be a constant. A constant. What did I just say? You got me all rattled. Wow, I just made up a new word and I almost dropped an F-bomb in the stream all at the same time. What the hell? Stop it. This is going to be a constant. I'm dying. I can't even read a super chat. TikTok. You have till the end of this stream before I make my decision. Darkness is in my blood. I can't do it. You have till the end of I'm trying to do this in an evil, mysterious voice. TikTok. You have until the end of the stream before I make my decision. Darkness is in my blood. Bring ye the cowardly one, or wrath be on all. All right. There you go. You got a sinister laugh. All right. Back to Will. So, Will, we left you at the end of the asylum at 1,035. Yeah. Overall, item usage, decision making, team play. We have you at 3,535. 3,535, which puts you at level 2. Puts you at level 2 around 500 short of level 3. Now, it does appear you have XP 100 potions, and you also have XP 150 potions. So at 3,535, if we come up with another 500, Will is going to go up to level 3. So he'll level up twice. So Will is going to use his XP potions So we're going to add 700, which is going to put you at 4,235 XP. So congratulations, Will. You are the very first level 3 player in Play Dead Live history. Well, because you went first. So 4235, and Will now moving up to level 3. So Will, the first thing that we have to do is we have to resolve from level 1 to level 2. Now your current, if you guys are watching, this is the way we're going to do this, so just be prepared. So Will is a ATT 6. So Will, that means we need to increase at least 30% per level. So by my calculation, if you have 3 ATT 10 potions and 4 ATT 15. So if you use 3 of the ATT 10 potions, that will take you, I'm sorry, you're right, you're ATT 7 because you're level 1. Your base is 6. Okay, let me explain this, okay? Your true ATT is what we're using. So, Will, the ATT 7 means nothing right now. We're going back to your base ATT, which is 6. That's what you started with, or your bionic parts. Remember, you have a base, and then you have what you level up to. All right, so that means Will is at a 60% chance of raising his ATT to an ATT 8. Everybody got that? Everybody still clear? So Will, if we use 3 ATT 10 potions, that's going to put you at 90%, and 90% or above with the die roll, because we do a 6-sided die roll, automatically rounds up. So if you'd like to use those 3, you will now be a level 2 overall and an ATT 8, because we have to resolve level 2 first. All right? I'm assuming he wants to do that. So that's going to take you down to 0 on your ATT 10 potions. Okay. You still have 4. All right, so right now, Will is level 2, ATT 8. Okay. So now, Will is using the remainder of his XP potions to go above 4,000. That's the cutoff. And it's 4,000, 8,000, 16,000. So, Will, you are now level 3. And if you use 2 of your ATT 15 potions, that will put you at 90%. And that will take you up to ATT 9. I'm assuming that's what we want to do. All right. So Will is ATT 9. And I am going to go through absolutely. He's almost a 10. But he's a little ways away from a 10, right? I mean, you guys see, check this out. Will is 4,235. So 8,000 is a little bit of a climb to get to that next level. At level 3, the highest ATT you could be, well, it depends. Because Crawfish and Gemstone have both put together a set of bionic pieces which increase their ATT. So, in theory, you could be you could be unlimited if you had enough bionic. Well, you can't because we don't have the other modifier to add the set of 5. But at level 3, Crawfish and Gemstone would be ATT 10. A couple other people are close to putting together a set. So, I am going to go through the level ups right now. If you are short of ATT potions, I am going to allow you to buy from the vault only ATT 10 potions. Because I'm going to give you a quick sneak peek of the vault. 1, 2, that's your peek. That's it. That's all you get. I'm going to tell you, the vault is going to be crazy today. It's going to be crazy. So during the level up phase, the only thing that I'm going to allow to be purchased, and I have it capped, is going to be an ATT 15 potion. All right, so Will, congratulations, we have leveled Will up. So who would like to go next? This is level up only. We're going to go through the level ups. After we get every player leveled up, then we're going to sell your gear. All right. Deadly Dimes, I see you first. This will go a little bit quicker. All right. We are going to be here all day, so anytime we do this, I know we got people rushing. The thing that I'm going to ask is Some of you guys are going to have to pop in, pop out, because we're going to go through leveling up, then we're going to go through gear sales and items. So I will take a couple people here there, but it is going to be, it's going to be a long stream. All right, Deadly Dimes. Dimes, you ended at level 1 at the end of the asylum. 1,365. Based on events, decisions, items used, teamwork. You are currently at 4,365. No death penalties. Keep in mind, some of you that died, you had a death penalty as well. So Dimes, you have moved up to 4,365, which puts you at level 3. Puts you at level 3. Now, you do have a couple XP 100 potions, some XP 150s. Hold on. Okay. So 4,365. I need to double check that number. Hold on one second. I think it's right. Yep. And it's up to you as far as using the items, saving the items. I will tell you guys there are going to be bigger boosts in the near future. That would not be enough to move up. You could keep them in your inventory, or if you want to move them and log them as part of your inventory, you have System Restore, you have Grady's Res. Your call, but currently you're at 4,365. No, if you want to use them. You want to use them or save them, totally up to you. It's not going to be enough to move you up. Some people might want to use them because they might want to see a higher experience points number as their base. It's either going to be in your inventory or it's going to turn into a number that's going to put you over 5,000. So it kind of, if you want to see that number up there, it kind of shows you what you stand and what you need for the next level up. If you want to keep a couple of them, if you think that there's going to be bigger experience points potions out there, or bigger rewards, up to you. It gets them out of inventory and it turns it into a number. Okay. If you use them, it's less stuff that you have to sort through for your inventory. It's less stuff you have to log. They're your items. So if you're at 4365, if she uses them, they'll be taken out of her inventory. It'll go to 5,000 and something. So she'll be closer, but it's not going to be close enough to get her up to that next level. All right. I think you're going to see other items. All right, so she is going to use her XP potions. And her new total is going to be 5,615. And she is level 3. So you can see she's 2,400 away from getting up to level 4. And you don't have to sort through them. You don't have to calculate them. They're yours. But if there were a larger experience point potion to come out in the future, 300, 350, whatever, then you're probably not going to want to, keep 50s and 100s around. They serve their purpose at level 0, level 1, but there's going to be bigger and better around the corner for you guys. Yes, the people that died last night, if you had a system restore, it's out of your inventory. Because if you did not use the system restore, you wouldn't have got the max experience points for the fight. Make sense? Okay, let's get back to Dime's level up. So she's level 3, ATT 6. So I've told you guys to stock these ATT potions, right? So Dimes, first thing I would use is use the ATT 10s. So you have 5 ATT 10s. So I would recommend using 3 of those right out of the gates. All right, I'm going to say this again. Dimes is the second person to type it in 2 people. Yeah, she got it. She called it halfway. Remember, we're going off your base ATT. Remember, it's your base ATT. So, yep. All right, she got it. Hey, I'm sure somebody will ask again. It does get a little confusing with that part. So she is ATT 6 as her base. So she's going to use 3 ATT 10 potions, which is going to put her down to 2. So now she will go to level 2, ATT 8. All right? So now we have to resolve her next level. So she had already hit 4,000, but she went ahead and used the rest of the potions to get the potions out of her inventory, which puts her at 5615. But we go back to ATT 6, so now you have a 60% chance of raising your ATT to ATT 9. So Dimes, with that 60% chance, you have 2 ATT 10s and you have 5 ATT 15s. So Probably makes sense to get rid of the 2 ATT10s and use one of the ATT15s, which will put you over 90% again, 95%, and will round you up to automatically going to ATT9. Yes, but the ATT10s are becoming more obsolete. So you can use 2 15s if you want, but if you do that, you're probably always going to have 2 ATT10s in your inventory, which is still going to be the same total. You'd still have to get a third ATT10. So you're either going to have to use 3 or you're going to have to use 3 or 2. But I would recommend getting the ATT10s out of your inventory. It's one less thing to keep up with, and I'm sure you're going to start to focus more on the ATT15s. All right. So we'll take your ATT, unless you want to gamble and only use 2 ATT10s, and you have a 5 out of 6 chance. You feeling lucky? You want to gamble with your ATT today? I mean, we could use the 2 10s and give you an 80% chance and then do a 6-sided die roll. Or just use the... Okay, there we go. All right, we're going to use one of the 15s. All right. Good call. That's why you have them, right? All right, so Deadly Dimes just went up to level 3. At level 3, she is now ATT 9. So Deadly Dimes, 5,615. Congratulations. Is your new base. Level 3 and ATT 9. All right. Ocean Man, you want to do this? All right, Ocean Man. All right, Ray, you barely got there with, I know you'd had a death early on in the asylum. You did manage to get to level 1. Your base was 1,005. For full clear of Crowley's, plus roll, decision-making, items used, puts you at 3,505. 3,505. Which puts you solidly almost at level 3. Gets you into level 2. I don't think you have XP 100s or 150s, according to inventory. Which probably is not a bad thing. Because I don't think you have any ATT 15 potions. Is that correct? So if he did level up twice, he might put himself at a huge disadvantage. So this is actually one of those times that it worked out. I'm just checking one thing really quick. Give me a second, everybody. All right, another sneak peek for you guys. Okay, I left out one of the items in the plan ahead category. You guys got another sneak peek. Give me 1 second. I got to update something. All right. These are limit 1. So, Ray, you are ATT 6, which gives you a 60% chance. So, in the plan ahead in the vault, you do have the opportunity to buy one ATT 15 potion, and it's 2,500 dead dimes. Now, otherwise, you have a 60% chance. So if you purchase this ATT 15, it'll give you a 5 out of 6 chance. My bad. Oh, look at this. You're absolutely right, Moonshot. Thank you for that call. He got one last night. All right. So now you're 75% chance. Thanks, Moonshot. Appreciate that. Okay, so Ray, you have 3,100 dead dimes. Still puts us in the same spot. So you can buy an additional ATT 15 for 2,500. And if you add that one plus the one you got last night, it will guarantee you a chance to level your ATT 1. Or we're going to do a die roll and you have a 1 in 6 chance of not leveling up your ATT. Updated ledger from last night. Okay, everything is updated with the 1,000. So including the 1,000. You have 3,125. So, all right. So, Kel, if you can deduct 2,500 dead dimes from Ray, from his total, and we'll go through item. This is the only thing I'm going to sell right now. Yeah, you guys can do a screenshot, but you don't have limits and you don't have prices. So it doesn't really help, right? because you don't know how much they cost. I intentionally did not put the prices up there, but it is some cool stuff. Look at that. Wow. Now, if you knew how much you could get of each one and how much each one of them cost, then you'd have a screenshot. All right. Make sure Kel's here before I do this. Otherwise, I'm going to have to write it down. All right. So, Ray, that's going to take you from 3125 down to 625. You are now level 2. Congratulations. And your ATT is now ATT 8. He doesn't need them right now. You can trade them later. Yeah, the warrior necklace only helps you if you're below the max. And so your base is 6. You're 7 from level 1, and now you're ATT 8 from level 2. Bionic hand doesn't help you right now, and the warrior necklace doesn't help you right now. B-Dub, throwing blinding smoke to bring crawfish back to the light. Crawfish, take 2 damage from blindness. Might not have worked as intended. Max ATT for level 2 is 8. All right, who wants to go next? Thank you, Bonnie. And if you guys saw what's on the screen, those super chats are going to be huge. All right. Amy. Oh, I think Gemstone has said several times she wanted to go. All right, we're going to go Gemstone next. Before we do, let's take a quick 3-minute break, everybody. 3-minute break. Look over your items. Get ready for your character. And we're going to speed this up. I want to do the first couple a little bit slower, but I'm going to give you your experience. We're going to do your rolls. Use your items if you need them. So we'll be back at 1:20, 3 minutes, and then we're going to level up Gemstone. All right, I am back. As you guys can imagine, a lot of messages this morning. So if you guys want to do one-way trades, I don't have a problem doing that. I can take Crawfish. If you want to gift him 2 ATT 10s, because you have a boatload of them, then I can deduct, he actually needs 3. So if you want to give him 3 ATT 10s, then I can add the 2,500 back to his dead dimes count. And that would take you from 21 down to 18. Actually, never mind. Hang on. No, he would need 2. You're right. He would need 2 because he got the one last night. All right. Ray, if Crawfish wants to give you the 2 ATT 10s, then I'll have Kel add the 2,500 back to your total. So once he gets back, we'll get his call on that. Now I'm going to go over to Gemstone, and then we'll just keep an eye on that happening behind the scenes. All right, where is Gemstone? Here we go. All right. Gemstone, are you with us? Are you with me? Are you with me? All right. So Gemstone, we had you finishing up. You were level 1 at the end of the asylum. Clearing the asylum and additional decision-making items, all of the above, puts you at 3,425. So that puts you at level 2. However, you have more than enough potions to push you up to become the second ever, or third, whatever. I don't know how many we've done so far. Third ever level 3 player. So you're 3425 prior to any potions, any experience. And we can get a count if you were to consume your potions. You don't need system restore. That was already implied from last night, so you're good with that. That allowed you, so system restore came out of your inventory because of death, so you're fine. The potions we want to consume are the XP 100, XP 150, and XP 50. You have a total of 1,100 experience that you can add to your total. That 1,100 would put you at 4,525, which would push you up to level 3. All right, so Gemstone is now moving up to level 3. Now, there's a little difference between Gemstone and Dimes and Will. Gemstone has a complete set of bionic gear, which means her ATT potentially could be ATT 10. So Gemstone has a chance to become the first ever ATT 10 player that we have. But we have to resolve that, so hold on one second. So taking her from level 1, she is max level ATT, so she's 6 base. So, Jim, you have 3 ATT 10 potions. I would recommend using all 3, which would automatically bump you up from ATT 8 to ATT 9 at level 2. So we have to resolve each level. So at level 2, she would do her die roll. If she takes all 3 ATT 10 potions, that pushes her up to 90%, which would automatically click her over to ATT 9. Now, your level 2 ATT 9, we resolve all your experience, all your potions, so we take you to level 3. So now we need to roll again at 60% chance. So you would need to use 2 of your 6 ATT 15s. And that would guarantee you to level up. So if we take you from 6 of those down to 4, then you will be the first level 3 ATT 10 player. Because of your bionic set. So, congratulations, Gemstone is level 3, 4,525. Is your new base level experience at level 3. Good job. All right, who do we have wants to go next? All right, we got Amy. All right, Bones. Amy, at the end of the asylum, we had you level 1 at 1,285 based on your ability, your decisions, clearing Crowley's farm. Puts you at 3,385. 3,385, which solidly puts you at level 2. And you as well have an assortment of XP 100 potions, XP 150s, so I've got another 1,500 we can add to your total. So if we use your potions, take those out of inventory, we can add an additional 1,500 experience. And that will put you at 4,885 XP. Also bringing you up to level 3. Congratulations. And we need to resolve your roles as well. You're an ATT 6. So as an ATT 6, let's look at your ATT potions. You got plenty. So I would probably get rid of the ATT 10s. You have 6 of them. So why don't we use 3 to raise you up one time and then use the other 3 to raise you up another time? And then you'll still have your ATT 15s. All right. So we're going double here for Amy. Amy is now level 3, ATT 9. Congratulations. And if Amy can put together a bionic set. Now, I do want to say, all right, who's ready to get excited today? I think we need a little bit of excitement. Something to look forward to in the afternoon. Gemstone, absolutely. Oh, she can use Ricky now, ATT 10. All right, thank you so much, Gemstone. Picking up a 20-pack. Going to be some good stuff next week. All right, I've given you guys a little bit of sneak peek, but here's the deal. Several of you are one bionic part away from leveling up. Amy has bionic elbow, bionic foot, bionic hand. So all she needs is a bionic shoulder, right? So later on today, if you manage to sell enough items or you have enough dead dimes, hold on, I'm pretty excited about this, but I got to find my paperwork so I don't mess it up. All right. Down at the bottom, where it says bionic body parts, I am going to give you the chance for 20,000 dead dimes, the opportunity to pick one bionic part of your choosing, whichever one you want. If you're a new player, it doesn't matter because it's going to help your ATT. You can purchase bionic parts for other people if you choose to do that later on. But if you're a player that has been missing one bionic part and you've been trying and trying and trying for 20,000 dead dimes, and look, even if you're missing 2, you can still buy one and then you're only missing 1. It is limit 1 per player. Limit 1 per player. So, just so you know, that is going to be one of the items that we add later on. So, I want this level up event to be a big deal for you guys. So, and look, if you got the complete set, you can still buy one. Let's say you've got 3 shoulders, 1 foot, no hands, and you're like, look, I'm getting behind on this. I want to collect a group of 5. You can still spend 20,000 dead dimes and pick up a bionic part to put in your storage to hold on to it. All right, so if you have items, if you have inventory, you might want to review it because later on, we're going to give you guys a chance Hey, Tammy Hill, I won't take 500, but I would certainly love to make you an offer for that cursed bow you got last night. That might be worth a decent amount if you were to sell that. So those of you that got gear last night, remember, the banker buys as well. I've seen a lot of people, I think a couple weeks ago, Singer Chick walked away with a lot of dead dimes from selling items that she had picked up or she had gotten in packs and turned that into several pieces of gear. So, where there's a will, there is a way. All right, so Amy, just something to look forward to later on today, right? 20,000 dead dimes is no joke. But if you want the right piece of gear, if you want the right item, sometimes you're going to have to be resourceful. All right, congratulations to Amy, ATT 9, 4,885. All right, so we've got... Who wants to go next? We got Crawfish says you all need to be in fear. I need the shoulder to complete another set. Guess what I'm doing later today? Blind Smoke was absorbed by my black heart. However, keep in mind, the second set, the set of 5, requires an additional item. And I'll probably will announce that before Saturday. Because it will be in the next chapter. It'll be part of the next chapter. So you can't put together a second bionic set because it's missing a piece. But you will know what that is by Saturday. All right. We've got Gemstone. Welcome to PDL. Bilal, pick a pack or 2 on me. So Bilal, congratulations. That will be next Saturday. So you are going to be in the running as well. Yeah, Jason, let's do yours, and then we can have Bilal go. His is going to be easy, just from last night. So, all right, we're going with Moonshot. Doesn't matter. Who's next? All right, Moonshot. All right, Moonshot. I have you at a total after Crowley's farm of 3,465. So you're at a total of 3,465, putting you safely at level 2. You as well, I think, have a decent inventory of XP potions. I've got you with 1,000 in XP potions, Jason. If you want to use those, that'll put you at 4,465, and we'll push you over to level 3. All right, Moonshot. Using the potions, we're going to put him at 4,465. Moonshot, congratulations on level 3. And Jason is ATT 6 as well. So it just depends on how we want to go about this. I would probably do the same thing as Deadly Dimes. You have 5 ATT 10s. So I would say use the 5 ATT 10s and then use one of the ATT 15s. And that would be it. All right. All right. We can leave the 4 XP 100s there. So if you use the 4 XP 150s, that'll put you at 4,065 instead. And then ATT 5s, let's get rid of those, and let's get you down to 4 of the ATT 15s, not counting the one you got last night. And I've got you at level 3, ATT 9. And you have 2 bionic feet, by the way. So even if you have 2 of one item, probably wouldn't hurt if you have extra to pick up bionic pieces. We may not see them again for a while. At least a month, right? All right, Moonshot, you are good to go. Who's next? All right, Gina Rocket Crockett. You got it, Gina. All right, let's see. All right, we can jump to you next, Trigger. All right, Rocket Crockett. Gina, believe it or not, did not go through the first level up event. So Gina is going through this one. So we're going to make some noise here. So she was technically level 0. So Gina might have one of the biggest boosts that we've seen in a while. So Gina, taking the asylum into account, yep, I got all your XP double, all your decision making, all your victories, everything all wrapped into one. We've got you at 3,100. So we got you at 3,100, which is level 2, 900 short of making it to level 4. You as well have accumulated a decent amount of XP 150 potions. I've got 8 of those and 1 XP 100. So that's 1,300 additional experience points that we could add to your total if we want to use those potions. So if we take the XP 100 and all the XP 150s out of your inventory, that's going to kick you up to 4,300 XP, and that would take you to level 3 as well. So Gina, going all the way from level 0 to level 3. Now, here's where it gets a little bit tricky. Gina never leveled up her ATT from 0 to 1. So she's got to go from 0 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3. So the question is, do we have enough ATTs in order to make that happen? So Gina, luckily, looking at your potions, you have 2 ATT 10 potions and you have 6 ATT 15s. So for you, I'm going to recommend keep the ATT 10s and use all 6 of the 15s. 2 will take you from level 0 to level 1. Raise your ATT. 2 more will take you from 1 to 2. And 2 more, I have not added last night's. So you'll still have 1 additional one once we get the... I've not deducted from last night, and I've not added your gear from last night, everybody. So going... If we need to, I can take it off. If you guys get down to 1, I'll add it. But otherwise, I'm going to add it tomorrow. So according to your book inventory, I'm going to say let's take you down to 0 ATT 15s. And then tomorrow it'll boost up. But if we use those 6, Gina will officially go level 3 ATT 9. And by the way, Gina has a bionic shoulder and a bionic foot. She's missing 2 bionic pieces. So will she pick one of those 2 today, or we'll see how it plays out. But either way, great level up. You're at 4,300 experience points. And now you're level 3, ATT 9, only 1 ATT away from wearing that tier gear. All right. Trigger. I think Trigger volunteered to go next. And you guys take a look at your inventories, because once we get through everybody's level up, that's what we're doing. We're selling. All right, Trigger. I have you at 3,115. And I'm going through potions. You're about 900 short. And I've got you at 950 in potions. So if you use your XP potions, that would barely get you above 4,000. $4,065. We're just doing XP potions right now. All right, so we're taking 3 XP 100s out of your inventory. We're taking 4 XP 150s. And we're taking 2 XP 50s. So we're taking your XPs out. You barely squeaked by. Actually, we're adding an extra 100. You got 1,000 worth of potions. So it puts you at 4,165. Okay. Trigger was level 1. So this is going to get close, right? So Trigger has 3 ATT 15 potions. So including the one she got last night gives her exactly 4, which is exactly what she needs to level up her ATT twice. So she has 3. We're going to take her down to -1, and when we add that one tomorrow, we'll put you back at a net of 0. So wow, talk about just enough experience to get to level 3, and just enough of the ATT to get you to ATT level, or ATT 9. Great job. That was about as close as it gets. But hey, either way, you're joining that level 3 group going into the 3rd chapter, Crypts and Catacombs. Good job. You guys are certainly scaling to where you need to be. All right. Who do we have next? Who is next? All right, where is Busy Bee? All right, we'll do Busy Bee and then Bilal next. All right, Busy Bee. Make sure I've got you written down. And let me get your current ATT. All right, Busy Bee is an engineer, ATT 5. And Busy Bee, I've got you at level 0. So, Busy Bee, your experience all right, I need everybody to pay close attention to this one. This is going to be a strategic move on Busy Bee's part, one way or the other. Okay, I've got Busy Bee coming in at 1,850. Which is slightly below level 2. Now, Busy Bee, you got a little bit of gambling to do here. You have 200 worth of experience points potions, which would take you up to level 2. But you only have 2 ATT 10 potions and 1 ATT 15. So, you have a 50% chance automatically of leveling up. So you can use those 2 potions and go to level 2 and then take your ATT potions and it'll raise it 1. But then when you do your second die roll, you're only going to have a 50-50 chance of raising your ATT level. So in this case, it might make more sense for you to stay back to 1850 and not use the experience and level up to level 2 because you don't have the ATT 10 potions accumulated in order to guarantee that you're going to raise your ATT. Does that make sense to everybody? She could certainly go, hey, let me use the experience, I'm going to level 2, but then her ATT might not raise, which is going to cause a problem for her over the next couple levels. I want everybody to kind of understand the strategy behind leveling up or not leveling up. So that's why you guys have got to collect these ATT 10 and ATT 15 potions. Because once you get to this event, once you level up, you can't undo it. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep Busy Bee at level 1. We're going to use her ATT 10 and her ATT 15 she got last night. And now we're going to raise her attribute to 6. So she's still a base 5, but her overall attribute just went up 1. All right. Great job, Busy Bee. Wise choice, in my opinion. Because then when you get through the next level, you'll probably level up twice, but it gives you a few weeks to get a hold of some ATT 15 potions. So, whereas other people today might be buying bionic parts, you might want to pick up a couple extra ATT 15s. So everybody's going to have a strategy. Bonnie might want to pick up some AR-15 armor-piercing threes. Amy may want to pick up some heal potions. Crawfish may want to pick up a legendary. He didn't get a legendary last night. He might say, you know what? I'd like to have this in my collection. I'm gonna pick it up. Everybody's going to have their own method of what they want to go after. Gina might see a few of these brand new, never before seen new release pets at the very top. What are those about, Gina? What could those two pets possibly bring to the table? Well, we're about to find out in a little bit. All right. All right, I'm going to go to Bilal next. Bilal is going to be next. All right. So Bilal, we're actually going to see it right here, right now. And then we'll go to Crawfish if he wants to go. So Bilal, based on last night's battle, completing Crowley's farms, I have set you at the base minimum in order to level up, which is 1,000. So your experience point level is now 1,000. Your ATT level is 5, which means you have a 50% chance. Now, you got an ATT 15 last night. That gives you a 65% chance. Now, we do know that you can buy one ATT 15 today for 2,500 dead dimes. So, you can roll the dice and have a 4 out of 6 chance, or you can come up with 2,500 dead dimes, pick up one additional ATT potion, and now have a 5 out of 6 chance to raise your ATT. So do you want to gamble and have a 66% chance with your roll? Or do you want to gamble a little bit less Come on, Moonshot. You're taking all the drama out of my play here. He's killing me. All right. And Crawfish, are you gifting Ray 2 of your ATT 10s? If so, we're going to add the 2,500 dead dimes back to his total. All right, let me get Crawfish acknowledgement on this before I take it out of his inventory. And then Moonshot, I'll take one out of your inventory and give it to... All right, where's Crawfish? Give me a yay. So I can... all right, so I'm taking 2 out of your inventory. It's going to put you at 19. And Kel, if you can add that 2,500 back to Ray. All right, Moonshot is giving Bilal B a ATT 15. So Moonshot, you're down to 3, plus the one we're going to add for tonight. And that puts B at 80%. Now, if someone else wants to give him an ATT 10, he'll be automatic. If not, we're going to gamble and he's going to have a 5 out of 6 chance. I'm cool with the gamble, but all right, he's feeling good about it. He says do it. All right, B. You have a 5 out of 6 chance. Do not, whatever you do, do not pick a 6, or your ATT will stay at 5. And it's going to take a bionic part. So here we go. Good luck, B. Anything except a 6. Yeah, a little nervous now, huh? He's picking 2. And it is a 2. Good job. You got by it. All right, so Bilal, congratulations. Newest player to get in the game. We had a good time with you last night. So you are now level 1. Your base ATT is still a 5, but your overall is a 6 because you're level 1. Your base is always going to stay the same unless you get a bionic body part, which would make it a 6, and the highest it can be is a 6. That is the max. But good job. Brand new level 1 character in the game. All right, everybody. Who wants to go next? Who's next? I think we said Crawfish. Or Sheila. Doesn't matter. All right, let's get Crawfish going. All right. Crawfish at the end of Asylum had the highest total. In addition to, at the end of Crowley's, still has the highest total. Crawfish is well above the curve. I think the highest was about 38 or so. 5,225. 5,225, putting him comfortably above the level 3 cap. I don't think you can reach level 4. Up to you whether or not you want to use them and get them out of your inventory. We could probably look over it, but I don't think you have 2,800 booked in inventory. I can give you a real quick total. I've got you at 2,300 in total XP. Which would put you at 75, which would still be a little short of the next level. You can use them if you want. You got system restores if you want to take them out of your inventory. But up to you. But nonetheless, that's a pretty huge spike. So I think the highest we have total right now is 56.15 at dead dimes. So if Crawfish uses his allotment of XP, it's going to be in the 7,500 neighborhood. All right, we'll burn the... So really, really close to next level. So great job. Lot of good leadership and decision making and calls in that experience points. So just so you guys know, items, equipment, decision making, strategies, all of those things go into your overall experience and your rewards from overall experience. So he is certainly exemplifying that. All right, so we're going to go ahead and kill the XP 50s. That's going to add another 250 to the total. So 5225 plus 250 puts him at 5475, right there with Deadly Dimes. Sure don't want to use another one just to get ahead of that. I'm just kidding, sort of. I mean, a couple XP 150s would make you the highest experience points total leader, technically. But you know what? You might as well leave it at number 2, just like your PvP rank. Did I do that? Did I just say that out loud? All right. He says burn the 100s. That is the evil priest coming out. All right. Hold on. He's going to burn the XP 150s. Oh, all right. 700. All right. He's going to use the 700 XP 150s. Going to put him at 6175. 6175. And currently, and he has some book in inventory, so he is currently the leader in overall experience. 6175. So great job. All right, let's get him. Now, Crawfish was level 2. So he only leveled up 1 level. So all we need to do is... So, Crawfish, you want to use 3 ATT 10s and just leave the ATT 15s alone? And that'll take you down to 16. That'll be yours and Ocean Man's. All right. All right, so we're going to use those 3 ATT 10s. Still got a good allotment of items. So, Crawfish as well as Gemstone is now ATT 10 level 3. Both players, ATT 10 level 3. That means we have 2 players. They can use the Ricky Bat. They can use Cabal. Can use tier armor. And I got a feeling... no. Once we get through the level up, we can get to you. Because we're going to sell... we're going to level up, then sell, then armor up, then gem up. So that's going to be kind of the order. All right, who's next? Got a few more people to get through. We're making good time, everybody. We're going to be here for a few more hours, so if you guys need to step out while somebody else is going, then certainly grab some lunch, take a break. I'm committed to you guys today, so I want to get through everybody that wants to level up. All right, we got Sheila Beasley. Where you at, Sheila? Get in here, all-star Sheila. Saving the group last night. That worked out. Sheila got some packs last night for that. The group was like, you know what? We're paying her. That was some good decision making. It was great. All right, Sheila, I got you with a later start with the Asylum. However, a Nice push last night. So Sheila basically started out level 0. So this is her first level up event. And Sheila, are you ATT 6? Let me get your ATT. All right. Sheila is max level engineer. ATT 6. So this is going to get a little bit crazy. So Sheila, I've got your experience points at 2,600 total. You've got ATT 150, but you have 2 of them. That's only going to put you at 2,900. So it's not going to be enough to push you up. So that's going to put you 2,600. If you want to use them, there's no sense in using them. 2,600 is a good spot. You're at level 2. But now we got the question of the ATT potions, right? So you have one ATT 10 and you have the ATT 15 you got last night. Which technically means you can almost guarantee yourself one. You can purchase another one for 2,500 dead dimes. Let's see what Kel's got your total at. But you're still going to be a little bit short of guaranteeing that you raise your ATT 2 times. And Sheila, I've got you at 1,900 dead dimes. So I've got you a little bit short on dead dimes as well. And I know we're going to be selling items today, but I could make you an early offer on some items. Just depends. I mean, you need that ATT 15 in my opinion to keep that ATT rolling because you're leveling up twice. You're going from 0 to 1, 1 to 2. And right now, if you use the 10 and the 15, it's going to give you an 85% chance. But then when you get the next roll, you're still going to be short. So, are there items in your inventory that you were going to remove today? And I guess we can go through your inventory first, and we can sell, and then you can hold your dead dimes, and then later on you can purchase more stuff. You want to purchase more stuff. I just want to get your ATT where it needs to go so we don't skip around. So, Sheila, why don't we do this? Why don't you go through your inventory and then let me know which items you potentially want to sell to the banker, and then we'll make you an offer, and then we'll come back and we'll take care of your ATT level up. Because it's a pretty big deal. I mean, you're going to level 2. Right now, you're ATT 6. You have the chance to go to ATT 8. But you can only buy one of those ATT 15 potions. So, but you're gonna have to raise a few thousand dead dimes. So we're gonna come back to you, go through your inventory, and just start to figure out what you might want to liquidate. Yep, works for me. All right, who's next? Who wants to go through the level up process? And we'll get to Sheila at the very end, and that way we'll transition into the selling process. How about Kel? Kel, how about you? And then we'll go to Tammy, because we missed you the last time, and I don't want to miss you again. We'll go Kel, Tammy, and then Fly Rod. All right, Kel is ready. Kel, I have you through the first 6 modules at 3,500. I've got you short, and even if you come in and use your XP, now, by short, I mean short of level 3, because we didn't hit your level 1 right out of the gates. So, Kel is basically going from level 0 to level 2. So 0, 1 to 2. And I've got you at 3,500 total. So really is no purpose to use your 3 XP 150 or XP 50s, because that would still keep you at 3,650. So I think this will actually work out to your advantage, because at 3,500, you go from 0 to 1, 1 to 2. You have 3 ATT 10 potions, and you have 2 ATT 15s, which is exactly what you need in order to level up your ATT twice. So I would say luckily you didn't level up, because then you might have been chasing ATT a little bit. So Kel is level 2, ATT 8. So, good job. All right, where is Tammy Hill? All right, Tammy, you with us? All right, Tammy, I had you at the end of the asylum at 8:35. So, clearing the asylum, I've got you at 23:35, which gets you up to level 2. So, takes you from level 0 to level 2. Congratulations. You are a sniper ATT 3. So Tammy is a sniper ATT 3. So that means she has a 30% chance to level up her ATT. Now, she has ATT 10. She got one last night. And 1,500 dead dimes. So, Tammy, we're going to have to get to a die roll either way. The necklace doesn't change your base. The necklace will help, but your base is 30. You're 4 with the necklace. But your base is always going to be 3 unless you get bionic parts. All right, so what we're going to do, correct. You have 2 ATT 10 and an ATT 15. So, if we add that to your 30, that gives you a 75% chance. So, we could give you a 75% chance for one roll and then drop you down to a 30% chance for 2 rolls. But I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to help you out. It may work out. It may not work out. I'm going to give you a 66% chance roll 2 times in a row. That's better odds than a 75% chance and a 30% chance. But you could still fail both rolls. But it is slightly higher to raise your ATT 2 times. And that could get you, with your necklace, if you hit both of these rolls, that could get you to ATT 6. Your base is still going to be a 3 unless you get some bionic parts. All right? So I need you guys to help me out with this. We need some big rolls out of Tammy. So Tammy, do not get a 1 or a 2. Anything except a 1 or a 2, and you're going to raise your ATT from 3 to 4. Your base stays at 3, but do not get a 1 or a 2. All right, she's picking 2, everybody. It is a 3. Oh, you barely edged it out. Good job, Tammy. Good job. All right, so we got that first one under our belt. Whew. All right. Now all we have to do is do it again. This time we're going to change it around. All right? Anything except a 1 or a 2. You got a 66% chance again. Anything except a 1 or a 2, and you will level your ATT up again to an ATT 5. Come on, Tammy. Anything except a 1 or a 2. She's picking 6. And it is a 3, back-to-back 3s. You can't be any closer than that. Great job, Tammy. 2 for 2. All right, you are now level 2, ATT 5. And with your sniper necklace, yes, you're absolutely right. You are an ATT 6 technically. Means you can equip ATT 6 gear. You can use weapons for ATT 6. So, whew. Talk about pulling... That's as close as you can get. So we're having a great time. Great job. Good to see you guys level up. Now, Tammy, you could still use like 3 bionic parts to get that base ATT from 3 to 6. I'd love to see you get some bionic parts. And if you got some things to sell later on, then bionic will help you out a lot. All right, we got, I think, Fly Rod next. All right, Fly Rod in the house. One of our brand new tanks. Fly Rod, what a success story this guy is. So, he started out lowly tank from the middle of nowhere. Nobody wanted him. Nobody would give him a shield. He was picked on. And all of a sudden, Fly Rod went medieval on people and started picking up bionic parts. And now our very own Fly Rod is a max level 6 ATT tank. Talk about badass. Fly Rod in the house. He started out a little bit low from the first one. But he's picked up a little bit of XP lately. And Fly Rod, I got you coming in the door after the end of the Asylum. And some really good tanking ability. There's been a couple times Fly Rod went to the front of the pack. Now, one time it wasn't so beautiful the way it happened, but he played the role of a tank. And I've got you at 2950, Fly Rod. I've got you comfortably at level 2, but you've got a pretty decent amount of XP potions. And you got a pretty comfortable amount of ATT potions. So if we calculate your total XP, you might have enough in the bank to get to level 3. I mean, talk about a late start and somebody getting in the game. Let's see. I've got you at 6 XP 150s. I'm sorry. Yep. 6. That puts you at 900. I've got you at 1150. So, Rod, if you use all of your XP potions, you will come in at 4,100, and you will now be level 3. Say the word, and you go from 0 to hero. Just that quick. All right. Fly Rod is now the highest geared and highest rated tank in PDL. So if you need somebody to get up front with a big shield, this is the guy. So now we need to take him from level 0, 0 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3. So Rod, now we're going to have to use up these ATT potions and see if we got enough to make this happen. So ATT 10s, I've got you at 4. So let's kill 3 of these, and that puts you at 90%, which levels up. So now you go from level 0 to level 1, and you go from ATT 6 to ATT 7. But now we need to take you from level 1 to level 2. So from level 1 to level 2, we're going to use 2 of your ATT 15 potions. So that knocks you down to 4, not including the one you got last night. Technically 5, but I haven't added that. So from level 1 to level 2, that takes you to ATT 8. And if we use 2 more ATT potions, that takes you down to 2 total, 3 plus what you had last night. You are now a level 3 ATT 9 tank. Right there with the highest players. The only players that have higher ATT than you are Gemstone and Crawfish. You are 4 bionic pieces away from wearing tier gear. So, Fly Rod, the tank, is now ATT 9, everybody. So, great stuff. Remember, once you're maxed ATT, the necklaces don't help you. You can take the necklace off, keep it, in case you don't level up, but keep it and wear the chamber necklace if you get that and put a gem in it. So, that is absolutely sick. So, I'm telling you guys, as the game progresses, you need to play your class. And squishy, weak characters should not run up to the front and take big hits from people. The tanks should be going to the front. And right now, the best geared tank in the game is Fly Rod. So good job, Fly Rod. All right. Who is next? I don't think B-Dub has went yet. And Football Master. All right, Football Master. Let's do this. Talk about another player that's come a long way. Football Master making a name for himself in PvP. Still will run to the front and strap a grenade to himself to save the group occasionally. Not the wisest of decisions, but nonetheless, Football Master. I have you coming in at a total of 2,750. Now, this is going to be a little tough as well. So Football is ATT 4. He's a warrior ATT 4. Look, he's been chasing it. He's another one like Fly Rod, right? Got off to a low start. Trying to catch up that ATT. Hasn't been able to get the bionic parts he needs lately, but still doing the best with what he has. The problem we're going to run into, Football, is you just went to level 2. Now, it's going to be tougher now to raise your ATT. I mean, you still want to raise it, but let me see where you stand. All right, so you're a little light on dead dimes. You're coming in at 1,300. And you've got 1 ATT 10 potion. So you cannot give away XP potions, Moonshot. The ATT 15s you can, but not the XP potions. All right, so Football Master is going to use the ATT 10 and the ATT 15, which is going to give him a 2/3 chance to level his ATT. All right, Football Master, let's get this first one under our belt. Do not pick a 5 or a 6. You need to pick a 1, 2, a 3, or 4, anything except a 5 or a 6, and you will raise that ATT. All right, he's a 40. Plus the ATT 10, which is 50. Plus the 15 he got last night, puts him at 65. He's picking a 6. He does not want a 6. And it is a 3. Good job, good job. All right. So Football Master has just went to ATT 5. His base is still 4, so you guys know. Somebody needs to give this man a necklace so he can get a warrior necklace, and that would take him to ATT 6 right there. But even without the necklace, we got another roll. Now, football, this one is not quite as beneficial. Now, if someone so Football Master, you got 1,300 dead dimes. Oh, look at this. Now that's what I'm talking about. Moonshot is like, no. Moonshot is giving him 3 ATT 15s. You know what? That is incredible. Kel, that is like an act of kindness right there. Moonshot giving him 3 ATT 15s out of his inventory. Which is going to level his ATT up again. And by the way, let me say this. Moonshot had 3 ATT 15 potions left. That's it. He gave his last 3 ATT 10 potions so Football Master could go to ATT 6. I mean, I'm kind of speechless. Not talking about, I mean, just his last 3. It's like, here, you take these. Appreciate that, Jason. And Football Master is now level 2 ATT 6. Look out, everybody. Time to equip. All right. My man, you guys better watch out. I'm telling you. He didn't make the top 10 for the tournament this time around, but I'm going to make a bold prediction. In 2 months, when we do the next singles tournament, I'm going to make a prediction Football Master is going to be in the top 8. My bold prediction for all of you guys. I've seen him play, and a little bit more gear, and I'm telling you, he's going to be right there challenging some of the top players. All right, B-Dub, you ready to do it? All right, I'll tell you guys what. Before I get to B-Dub, I'm going to talk about a little bit about PvP and some pretty exciting changes going to happen. I wanted to wait until March to roll this out because we've done a lot of good matches in February. And those of you watching the playback, please pay close attention to this. So we're going to set up a reward system for PvP. It's going to be a brand new ledger for Kel to keep up with, but it's going to be a lot of fun. And if you are in a match, win or lose, now look, don't go into a match and cheese it out and play really bad just so you get credit for it. Because if that happens, we're not going to... People show up to watch competition. So if you're like, hey, I'm just going to play, I'm going to let somebody kill me really fast, then I'm not going to keep putting you in matches. If you lose, you lose. But you got to lose trying. I'm not saying you got to go in and use all your inventory, but you need to make moves and not say, here I am, taking off my armor, hit me. All right. Now that we've got that out of the way, we are going to be giving away battle tokens. Now, the way battle tokens works is this. For every match you play, you will get a bronze battle token. So if Monday night Football Master goes up against Bilal, they are both going to get a bronze battle token. Whoever wins the match is going to get an additional bronze battle token. So you get 1 for playing, you get 2 for winning. All right? We will also have silver battle tokens and gold battle tokens. Currently, the idea is that 10 bronze will equal 1 silver, and 10 silver will equal 1 gold. Now, the match of the week, the most entertaining match of the week. Last week in PvP, if you guys had to vote, what would you have voted? It doesn't have to be the top players, but what would you have voted as the most entertaining match of the week? That you just watched it, you enjoyed it, you had a great time, win or lose, didn't matter. See, I would agree. I would say last week, it was Gemstone and Valar. Not just because they used a lot of items, but it was entertaining. But a couple weeks ago, the most entertaining match to me was Amanda and Chuck. And then before that, the most entertaining match to me was Football Master and Amy. And Bonnie and Crawfish could have been the most entertaining match, but it drug out a long time, and there was stuff behind the scenes. So all of that stuff is going to go into play. And by entertaining, I mean the match that you want to watch and you had a good time watching. So whatever that is, as long as it's fun, entertaining, those 2 contestants going forward are going to get a silver battle token. So think about that. If your match is the best match and people have the best time, it's the one that they would pay to see. It's the one that they want to come back for. Not just the number 1 player versus the number 10 player. But it entertained it. Now, it could be a fast match. Let's say it's Bonnie and, one turn she wins. And people might be like, yeah, that was great. I never thought about that. But the match where Deadly Dimes played Moonshot, where she did the travel voucher, that could have been the most entertaining. So you are going to vote on that. And that is going to be worth a silver battle token, which is equivalent to 10 bronze battle tokens. So that's a big deal. And then what we're going to do is like we're doing right now, once a month, we're going to do one of these events with various items, and you're going to be able to use your battle tokens to pick up items that are unique. They could be armor that you can only get. They could be weapons that you can only get. Now, it doesn't mean they're going to be better than the ones that you get for Friday night. So don't think, hey, I got to do PvP to do this. But it is an additional reward system where you're going to be able to get some in-game things. Some of it might be an extra Play Dead Live survival pack. Some of it might be, if you save up enough of your battle tokens in December, you might be able to cash those battle tokens in for a complete set of trading cards that I'm going to mail out to you. It could be for t-shirts. It could be for custom items. It could be for in-game items. So you're going to get the chance to play PvP every week and earn these tokens and save them and cash them in for items that are going to vary from real life items to Patreon memberships to sponsorships to I want that brand new eagle, I want that weapon that nobody else has. Any of those items are going to be in play. So just like you use your dead dimes, you're going to have a collection of battle tokens, and the only way that you can get battle tokens is to fight. Now, we're not going to have a championship belt. We're not going to have, somebody, well, look, I'm the world champion. Woo, battle me Monday night. Oh, I don't feel like battling you. I'm not defending my title. What we're going to do is we're going to do matches every week, and we're going to keep up with your records. So I'm going to do season 1 is right now. So this tournament that we're doing on Monday is going to be called our spring tournament. And then after this tournament, on Friday, we'll declare a tournament winner. Everybody this week is going to get bronze battle tokens and silver battle tokens. And if you win the tournament, you're going to get a gold battle token. The first ever gold battle token is going to be given out this Friday. And then the following week, we're going to start doing the weekly matches again. Monday matches, Wednesday matches. We'll do a Monday, we'll do a Wednesday, and we're going to do that for a couple of months. And then in June, we're going to have our second ever tournament like we're doing this coming up week. So this week is a big deal. So our second tournament is going to be our summer tournament. And then once we get a season 2 summer champion, guess what we're going to do? We're going to go Monday and Wednesday again, get a match in, and that way, if you miss a week, it's not a big deal. You could miss a week. You could go on vacation for a couple weeks and come back and get a couple matches in. We don't want you guys to be, commit, this game 24 hours a day. I know you have families, but I also want it to be here when you're here. So when you pop in on a Monday night, maybe you go out to dinner at 7, you come back, kids go to bed, you jump in, all right, my match is 10 o'clock, let me get my match. And then you can stick around. Maybe you don't have time to stick around. So we want to provide something for everybody to really enjoy it. And that means that if you're not super geared, you can still battle. You don't have to go up against the champion. You can work your way up a little bit, little by little. So if it's Crystal Newfield, who's new, going against Heart of Nixie, who's new, we don't have to worry about it being a gear problem. So there's always going to be somebody available to play. So don't feel guilty if you have to take that one night off. We want you here every night, don't get me wrong. But if you got to take a night off, you can let me know and say, if you're the champion, you can't really take a night off, right? But if it's a tournament, you can plan in advance. So Mariah, hello Army. Sorry I've been missing out so much. A lot of going on. Love you all. Please be patient. Thank you. Hey, we're always here. You know what? You tuned in just in time, Mariah, because I'm kind of giving the speech. After the June tournament, we're going to go back. It'll be season 3. You're going to have your overall record and then your season record. So the season record is what we're using for ranking. So let's say Bonnie at that point's got 30 matches in. She might be 30-2. And then we start season 3 and she loses her first 5 matches. rankings are based on current season. So Bonnie might not make the tournament. So we're not using her overall record. We're going to be able to see her history and be like, wow, she's a great overall player. But boy, this season, she's just not doing it. So just because you've been a great player for 6 months doesn't mean you're going to be automatically number 1 seed going into the tournament. Hold on one second. I got Gabe calling me. So every season is going to reset your seasonal record, and that's going to be for ranking. So Football Master, maybe he loses first 10 matches, and then all of a sudden by season 3, he wins his first 3. He could be the number 1 seed going into that tournament. So it's going to keep it fresh. It's going to keep it fun. It's going to keep it exciting. New players won't always be at a disadvantage. New players will be able to get involved. So that'll be the fall tournament. And then at the end of the fall tournament, we'll start doing it for 3 months again, and then we're going to have a winter champion. So there's going to be 4 of these tournaments per year, which means we'll have 4 different champions. We'll give away 4 different gold battle tokens, and you'll be earning the bronze all along the way. I'll come up with a list of prizes. Maybe, a couple gold battle tokens will get you a set of cards. There's going to be a lot of different ideas. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I want you guys to kind of think about that, and we're going to get to Bonnie as well. Yep, he immediately went straight for my chair. Immediately. Did not even hesitate. All right, you're going to... Oh, okay, good boy. You're going to co-pilot chair. Wow, okay. We're gonna be partners today. We're going to be partners. You're not going to bully me around and steal my chair like normal. All right, so I got a couple additional fans. We got Gabe in the house. Hey, come here, Gray Dog. Come here, Gray Dog. Grayson's hanging out, and I'm sure Gabby will be here shortly. All right, so I know that was a lot. That was kind of like a speech, right? But I want you guys to understand really where I'm coming from with this tournament. The tournaments are a big deal. They're going to be a lot of fun, but I don't want them to be so crazy competitive where people will stab you in the back for the tournament. So winning is going to reward you, but the most entertaining match, the one that people are going to pay to see, the one that people want to show up every week to get involved with and cheer you guys on, where they're going to super chat and want their characters sitting up on a waterfall drinking a mojito, those are the ones that I remember most. That is, that's the experiences. I don't remember the matches the most where somebody just crushed another person. I remember the matches most where everybody was like, that was a cool move. I like that. So, absolutely. Trigger, Kills, I'm so glad you're thinking PDL for long term as in years. I plan on being here for a long time. This is a lifelong invention. It's the type of game that I would play. It's a type of game that I would want to be involved in. So, I'm using my own game savvy and experience to try to provide the best experience for you guys, whether that is a Friday night and growing and getting your characters to level 3, level 4, level 5, to a brand new item that you're going to see tonight. We got a couple new items that you're going to be, whoa. There's a trace out there. If there is a brace, a space, and a displace, what in the hell will a trace do? Well, you're about to find out. Because it is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous what this weapon is going to do. All right, so let's get to... Are you on all my pages, Gabe? Come on, man. Come on. All right, I got to find a new workspace here. So we're going to get to B-Dub. B-Dub, time to level up. And we got a few more people that we're going to get through, and then we're going to start selling and equipping and a whole lot of other cool stuff. So I know for a fact B-Dub is a max level warrior. B-Dub, I've got you kind of in that gemstone crawfish conundrum. You were at 4,025 overall experience points. So you are already leveled up to level 3. You do have potions. You don't have enough potions to push you from 4,025 up to 8,000. You would need 4,000 worth of potions. It is up to you if you want to use them. You got a decent amount. I mean, you got 1,500, 1,800. You got 1,900 in experience points potions that you could add to your total. Going to put you almost at 6,000. But completely your choice. If you want to take them out. Let's use them. Okay, no worries. Like I said, the fear is that if you die, you could lose experience points. But when you have system restores and res potions, even if you die, it's not taking any experience away from you. So, B-Dub is going to cash in 1,500, 1,800, 1,900 in experience, which is going to put her at 5,925. And she is going to go from level 1 to level 3. And at level 3, Bonnie, we got to go to your ATT potions. So you're leveling up 2 times. You've got 9 ATT 15s. 10 after last night. I haven't added it yet. So if we take 4, that'll take you down to 5 in your book inventory. Ultimately, it'll be 6. But we take you down to 5, and that will level you up 2 times, which is going to make you level 3 ATT 9. And Bonnie, like Amy, I can't get that gemstone super chat. I'm better than a Morgan speech. I got it. Thank you. I mean, I guess that's slight praise. I mean, the bar's low with a Morgan speech, though, right? Now, if it was better than a Rick speech, that would have been a compliment. All right, so Gemstone is another player like Amy who is missing 1 bionic piece. I'm sorry, Bonnie is a player like Amy who's missing 1 bionic piece from going to ATT 10. So we potentially could have 4 players very soon being able to rock the tier gear. So awesome stuff. Game's going to change a little bit by the end of the day. And in fact, Gemstone's doing some crazy stuff with those plasmas. I don't know if you guys picked up on that. Valar had a ton of explosives. And I don't mean this in a bad way, because you guys saw the match, and you know that Gemstone was 1 hit with a different grenade away from winning it. Either player could have won it. But that's not really, to me, what the match came down to. To me, the fun part of the match was watching Valar strategically use grenades and Gemstone use plasmas. And a couple people even commented, they were like, whoa, that brace pistol hits hard. It does hit hard. And those plasmas hit hard. It's a +4 pistol with a red plasma that adds an extra 2 damage to it. So those are like Sylvar grenades being shot at you. It is ridiculous. So when you see Crawfish and Gemstone and Bonnie and Amy start to use some of these plasmas, it's going to change the dynamic a little bit. So, pretty exciting stuff. All right, who do we have left that we still need to level up? Went through a lot of players. If you have not leveled up yet, let's get at it. The next few people, I think it'll be relatively quick. I know we need to level up Julia. Let's do this. Let's level up Julia Muse, because I know Julia's on vacation, and I don't want her to miss out. All right. So if anybody's taking notes for Julia, Julia is 3,700. Julia's 3,700. She's level 1 currently. And we're going to... She has 3 XP potions. So she has 100. We're going to use that. And an XP 150. We're going to use that. That is going to put Julia at 4,050. Barely getting over the hurdle as well. So Julia is going to level 3. And she needs, in order to complete her ATT Ascension, she has 5 ATT 10s. So we're going to use 3 of those, which is going to take her from level 1 to level 2. And that's going to max her ATT at 7 at that current level. And then we're going to use her other 2, which puts her at ATT 10, 0. But she's got 2 ATT 15s and then her 1 from last night. So we're going to use those 2 and her ATT 10 from last night. And that is going to take her up to level 3 ATT 9. So Julia is... Wait a minute. Hold on. Scratch everything I just said. All right. Julia was ATT 6, but she was level 0. Julia was level 0. She was 930 after the first week. So we have to take Julia from 0 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3. But we can do it. So here's all we need to tell her. All of her ATT 10s and all of her ATT 5s are gone. She needed every bit of them to raise her ATT to ATT 9. So she still got there, but she was not level 1. So there we go. So Julia, level 3, 4,050 experience points. You barely made it, and you're maxed at ATT 9. Your base is still 6, but your overall is 9. So she just raised her ATT 3 times. Very nice. All right. So last call, which players do we need to level up? I know we went through Father Ron. We'll have to get his later. So we got Jim, we got Amy, we got Trigger, Fly Rod, Will, Dimes, Crawfish, Moonshot, Tammy H. Bonnie, Ocean Man, Julie J. All right, we got Tommy the Tank. All right, Tommy. All right, Tank, let's get at it. So Tommy, at the end of Asylum, remember Tommy had the death penalty. So Tommy has been fighting at level 0 as well, everybody. So Tommy, overall, we've got you, you're no longer level 0. You are now 2,840. So you got a couple potions. I don't know that we need to use them, because it's not going to put you up to level 3. So Tommy is coming in at level 2. Now he is ATT 6. So in order to level him up, Tommy, you got 4 ATT 10 potions. So we're going to need to use 2 of those. I'm sorry, 3 of those. And that'll take you from ATT 6 to ATT 7. But then we got to take you from level 1 to level 2. So we need to use your last ATT 10 and your ATT 15, and now we're going to take you to ATT 8. So Tommy is level 2 at 2840 and now has an ATT 8 overall. Make sense? All right. So you guys can start thinking about what gear, what items you can use if you're ATT 8, if you're 10, so on and so forth. If you're now 6, all of those items are now unlocked. All right. The only thing keeping us from selling and buying gear, everybody, is leveling up the last few people. So if you played in Crowley's farm and you did some big things and you think you're ready to level up, even if it's just a level 1, let's get your character leveled up so you can pick up your gear, everybody. Remember, if you didn't level up the last time, all you need is 1,000 experience points. All right, let's do it, Hippo. All right, where is Hippo? All right, Hippo. Hippo was level 0, everybody. Dude's been playing hard. And Hippo is an engineer. ATT 3. Hippo, you are at 1,500 experience, so you just hit level 1. Congratulations. And you have a 50-50 chance with that ATT potion from last night. $50-50 chance of raising your ATT up to ATT 4. So you ready for this big roll? And this is a big roll for Hippo. All right, Hippo. You need high numbers. You need a 4, a 5, or a 6. Hold on. Moonshot wants to give you his ATT 15 from last night. So hasn't even been added to his inventory. And Hippo, he's giving you a 67. And then Amy, there you go. Hippo, Amy's giving you 1. Moonshot's giving you 1. We don't even need to do the die roll. So Hippo, congratulations. Thanks to both of you for helping Hippo out. Help a Hippo. So he is now ATT 4. Congratulations. Time to equip some new gear. All right, guys, good job. Okay, did we miss anybody? Did we skip anybody? Anybody that played last night yet to level up? We'll have to get with Father Ron later. I know he's working. I think we need to get to Villar. Villar, sitting back, waiting patiently. What are you waiting on, Villar? All right, Villar. This might be pretty good news. So Villar did not officially go through the last level up either. So she's technically been playing and playing really well at level 0. So Villar, we're going to take you up. You are at a total of 3450. Which takes you all the way up to level 2. And you, like several others, 3, 4, 5, have 700 experience points in XP potions, which would take you to 4150 and take you all the way up to level 3 with the rest of the gang. We're about to change some things. Villar's about to go straight sniper mode. And Villar is a sniper. Max level, ATT 6. So, Villar, we're going to deduct all of your XP potions from your inventory, just so you know. That's what's going to get you there. But now we have to take Villar from 0 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3 with her ATT. So, she has 4 ATT 15s. So Villar, that is going to take you from 0 to 1 and raise your ATT to 7. 1 to 2, raise your ATT to 8. And now you're going to need to purchase that 1 ATT potion from the vault for 2,500 dead dimes. And I know you have 7,500. So if you purchase that, that will take your ATT to ATT 9 level 3. So right there with the top players in the game. She's right there with Trigger, Moonshot, highest rated snipers in the game. So Kel, if you can deduct 2,500 dead dimes from Villar, and I'm going to take your ATT 10 out, all your ATT 15s, and your XP potions. And congratulations, level 3 ATT 9s. All right. So who do we have left as far as level up? Been a great event so far. I know it's been a few hours. Great job to everybody. Give me 1 second. I'll see if we have anybody next, and then we'll start going through gear. All right. In addition, I will probably wind this stream down today at about 4:35, so another hour, hour and a half. There are no pack openings tomorrow, so I will make an announcement that tomorrow we will do an extended day 2 stream for you guys to work on your gear, work on inventories. So it was going to be a one-day stream, but no worries. I'm here for you guys. I will do a stream tomorrow, and it will start around the same time, probably a little bit earlier since we're ready to go. So I may start it as early as 11 and then let you guys that don't get a chance to go today, make sure you sell your items and get through our inventories. So it just turned into a 2-day level up event, everybody. And if you want to know what's at stake tomorrow and why you should go through your inventory tonight, let's take a brief break before we go to start selling. Tommy, we just leveled you up. I mean, that's absolutely what we just did. How did you miss that? How did I know that I leveled you up and you didn't know that I leveled you up? He must be lagging like big time. Tommy, honestly, I spent 5 minutes just going through your character. It was Tommy the Tank, 2840, level 2, ATT. We need to use your potions in your ATT. Like 100%. I don't know. How did you miss that? Is there like a clone smoke or something? Like I thought we were having a conversation. Like a real conversation. Yeah, you're level 2, ATT 8. All right, let me show you guys again why this is going to be a 2-day event and just a couple things you can look forward to. All right, we'll start with the vault. On the far left, we have legendary items for purchase. And I'll go through the quantities once we kick this thing off. So if you missed a chance to get the legendary Asylum Blade, you will have a chance to buy that and put that in your collection. If you did not get the Crowley Carver, you'll get a chance to buy that and put it in your collection. A brand new prototype, the Bionic Torso Onyx. I'll be explaining that as well. Brand new weapon called the Trace 5. 2 new release summons. The Homing Pigeon and the Burrowing Owl. We got a bomb pack up there, a plasma pack, socket sets, tape deck, so you can purchase and replenish some cobalt, some vermilion, some titanium. If you want to plan ahead, that is where the ATT 15 potion was, actually. But we got triple dimes. You cannot use the triple dimes if you buy it today. It's called planning ahead, so you can't buy a triple dimes and then use it to sell your stuff. It'll be for the next event. Bionic parts. I already mentioned this. I'll let the cat out of the bag on that one. But for 20,000 dead dimes, you can pick whichever bionic part you want, limit 1. Everyday use. We have caps on those as well. Those are much cheaper. Summons. Get a chance to get an eagle, a bull, or a hawk, or summon 2. They all important. Those 3 are very, very well played. The Firefly, the Honey Badger, and also the Shade. If you like to replenish your ammo, we got AP3s. We got brace ammo, we got space ammo, some different variations of gems, and then random tier. Random tier gives you the chance to pay dead dimes and pick randomly. A color will be assigned and then a piece of gear. So you can't go in and say, I want green tier helmet. You pay, and then a random color is determined for you, and then a random piece of gear. You can do that twice, but it is completely random. So you have no idea what you're going to get. You could get something that you already have. But if you don't have any tier gear, then it's a good bet that you're going to pick up a couple pieces of tier gear. Moonshot kills where I'm level 3 ATT 9, does that mean my base damage is 7 now? And thanks so much for what you do and the mods do. I'm going to go through that shortly. But let's go back to the character record sheets. And your class as a sniper, for every level you get, you go down to focus. So, Moonshot, you're level 3. So that means your base damage, level 1, level 2, level 3, would be what? Your base damage is 1, 2, 4, 6. Your base damage is now 7. That is correct. Yes, Dimes. Same thing. This is one big continuation stream. So everything that I wanted to do this weekend, it's an event, right? So level everybody up, talk about what we're doing in PvP, recap Crowley's, hype the tournament up tomorrow, sell the inventory that you no longer need, get your dead dimes in your bank account, and use those dead dimes to purchase some of these items that are on the next page. So you certainly want to go through your inventory, and if you have triple dimes potions or double dimes potions, you certainly want to use those as well. And we're going to give you the chance to buy a triple dimes potion, but it cannot be used until the next event, or can't be used this weekend, basically. And Moonshot, I will tell you, those 10 packs you just picked up with that chat, some of these items that you'll see might be in that as well. And thanks so much, Deadly Dimes, as well. Deadly Dimes, chance to buy and sell tomorrow, and thank goodness there's another 5-pack. So Kel is doing some organizing, so you guys get your boxes lined up. Next Saturday and Sunday will not be a gearing event. Next Saturday and Sunday is going to be one heck of a pack opening event. Because all the super chats that we've done last week, all the ones we've done today, all the ones we did last night, except for the bundles, are all going into the pack opening event next week. So it's going to be some cool stuff. Thank you so much, Villar. Appreciate that, and best of luck next week. You guys are going to love this stuff. I think next week's going to be mind-blowing again. Will's like, I need 5,000 dead dimes. Anyone? Well, we're going to start selling some stuff. Will, we're going to do it. All right, let's get Heart of Nixie. So Heart of Nixie in the house. All right, so Nixie, your stats are, let me pull up your, this is going to be quick. Oh, you were the first one. Heart of Nixie was the first character we ever rolled. She is an engineer, ATT 3. So we need a big roll here. All right. So Nixie, I have got you at 1,500 experience points. So we're putting you at level 1. And you currently have 2 ATT 10s and an ATT 15. So that puts us at 75%. So I'm going to give you a 5 out of 6 chance to level up your ATT. So the only thing you don't want to pick here is the number 1. Pick anything except the number 1. And we will take you to ATT 4. Keep the streak going, Nixie. Keep the streak going. We've had a good hot streak today. Don't start right now. She's picking number 1, trying not to get a number 1, and it is a number 4. Very good job. All right. So Nixie is going up to ATT 4. That's going to change the dynamic, change the PvP, and hopefully you get some bionic pieces pretty soon as well. She's good. Bonnie was going to help her, but that's all she needed was that die roll, Bonnie. She had a 5 out of 6 chance, so she pulled it out. All right, so here's what I'll do. Some of the players are working today. This is why I wanted to do it as a 2-day event too. So that means Father Ron or a couple other people that didn't get a chance to go today, if they're not working tomorrow, we can level them up tomorrow. So we'll go another hour with you guys. So who knows? And if you got a ton of gear, let me know, because we're going to get through a lot of inventory. Who has their inventory ready to go and is like, Kills, I got a ton of stuff. I've went through it. I'm ready to mark some stuff off. I'm ready for the banker to make me an offer. All right, Sheila Beasley is stepping to the forefront. All right, Sheila, let's do it. You, me, and the banker, Sheila. Diana C., I will tell you, let me put some thought into that, because I absolutely love you guys showing up and watching. It's a little tough to keep 2 inventories for players that are playing and players that aren't playing. But let me give it a little bit of thought, all right? I mean, for players that are playing, it's easy because, you can certainly play, earn some items, and then use those however you want to use them. But I know Lynn Nesvik watches a lot. I know you watch a lot. I know there's several other people that tune in. So and tune in for the streams as well. Give me a week to brainstorm, and I'll come up with something. How about that? Where some of the people watching can find ways to contribute to the people playing. All right. So Sheila. Oh boy. Crawfish making it known again. Tick tock, tick tock. The hour's coming at hand. Someone needs to step up. Sell someone out. Then darkness is growing anger. Even the Reaper fears me. Remember last night of sadness. It was clear he couldn't go on. The door was open and wind appeared. The curtains flew and then he appeared. Said, don't be afraid. Come on, baby, don't fear the Reaper. There you go, Crawfish. That's for you. Don't fear the Reaper. A little bit of Blue Oyster Cult for you guys. All right. Sheila. All right. Hold on. No trades yet. I don't want to get involved in any trades yet. Right now, I want to do sell items only from inventory. And here's why. Because once I get through all the sold items and get your inventories adjusted, it's a lot easier for me to trade because there's less items that have to be filtered. So hold all of your trades. All right. So Sheila, is going to use a triple dimes. You got it. All right, give me a second because I'm looking at my sheet of what we're going to sell things for today. So give me a second. All right, so brace gun. Tex. Yep. And green plasma cubes. Oh, Gemstone was firing those last night. I was having fun watching that. All right, so plasma cubes. Unholy arrow. All right, so far, Sheila, I've got the brace 4, the green plasma cubes, Tex the whip, unholy arrow, and you got triple dimes working. All right, so all right, Sheila, I will give you 6,900 dead dimes, not including your triple dimes. So 6,900, if you triple dime that, that'll put you at 20,700 dead dimes. Right, Kel? Kel says, oh, you take it as a compliment. You're a force, but everyone loves you, so they don't want to own up to it. Maybe they knew you had a bounty paid. Possibly. All right, Kel. We got a rotating total right now. So, Sheila, are we going to pick up the ATT 15 and level you up on your ATT? If so, we can do that all in one shot. All right, so Kel, if you can add 18,200 dead dimes to Sheila Beasley's total and give her a new total, please. And Sheila, we're taking you. So we're going to take your ATT potions out of the mix. With the new one. And I've got you at ATT 8. Sheila Beasley, engineer, level 2, ATT 8, everybody. and walking away with 18,200 dead dimes in her bank account, which she can use to purchase some items. All right, Sheila, are we good? I'm going to go to a couple other people that may want to sell a few items. So right now, we are liquidating your inventory. We're selling items that you no longer need. We got another one. Tick, tock, tick, tock. The clock goes faster, but the results are still the same. Bring me their head, or everyone will suffer the dark days ahead. You're really taking this thing to heart. All it's going to do is now they're just going to start spamming Bounty Hunter. It's like, now like 10 people are going to do it all at once. All right. Will the Bill. All right, Will. So what I'm going to do is let you guys sell, and that way, if we don't get through everybody today, tomorrow is going to be your shopping list. Tomorrow is going to be where you buy your stuff, gear up, equip all your stuff. All right, Will, let's go, man. Let's do it. Will is selling the Ferrari. He is selling the one and only Ferrari. All right. And he's selling Diablo 2. All right, Will. What else do we have? All right. I don't have a personal use for a Ferrari, and it is a collector's item in-game. Probably be stripped down for parts, some rubber, maybe a little gasoline in there. And the Diablo is an outdated weapon. I will give you 3,000 dead dimes. The majority of it is in the Ferrari. The Diablo doesn't really hold a whole lot of weight these days with the upgrades and guns. So 3,000 dead dimes total for the two. All right, now we're speaking a little different language here. $6,500. All right, Kel, add 6,500 to Will's total, please. All right, Will, you good? The XP 100, you can't, huh? No, you can't trade the XPs, the experience point potions. So don't offer to buy them. You can do the ATT 10s, but not the experience point potions. And the reason we did that is because we didn't want players buying experience points to level up. So you can't buy them, you can't trade them. And you'll never get them from the banker either. That's why we don't put them in the vault or any other items. Yeah, those are, I mean, when you get them in packs, and that's a good consolation prize if you don't get the gear that you need. All right. Okay, Bones, let's do it. I just need a loan of 500 XP. Well, at least you're already ATT 10. So honestly, Crawfish, it doesn't, not going to be a huge deal anyway, because it's going to put you at ATT 11, which is going to be kind of in between. I mean, the next big upgrade for you is going to be ATT 12. All right, Amy. What are we going to do? After Amy, we'll probably take a brief 2-minute break and then maybe go to 5. And then we'll pick up tomorrow with a couple other people that are leveling up. And all right. So this is going to be good. So Amy is going triple dimes. All right. Black tier chest. Phoenix bow. The naughty M16, which we've yet to see any ammo for. Good call. So, one travel voucher. The knock shield. Plate chest, +4. Standard helm. Amy, if that's an item from last night, are you talking about the helm from last night? Yeah. Any items? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll get it deducted. If you guys end up missing one of those items in a week, just remind me because it's on a separate spreadsheet. But I'll get it called up. But no worries. It's what happened with the bracers with some people, but we eventually got it lined up for everybody. All right, let's get the Ninja Dream 4. Yep. All right, Moonshot, I'll check it in a minute. Thanks, man. Tank necklace. So, tier 1 leg, you're pretty sure it's yellow. I think you're right. Necklace tank. All right. Keep going, Amy. I'll tell you what you got so far. I got black tier 1 chest. I got plate +4. I got the Phoenix 335. I've got the Naudium 16, the Dream +4 Ninja thrown weapon, a travel voucher. I've got the standard +1 helmet, the Ring of Double Damage, and Nox +4 shield, and a tank +1. All right, Moonshot, you want to take a guess? All right. Moonshot's not guessing. Amy, I'll give you 9,100, and if you triple dimes it, put you at 27,300. All right. 27,300, Kel. The other thing that's going to be nice is once we get the cells, Kel is updating this in real time. So that way tomorrow I'll have your updated dead dimes totals as well. So want to get through as many cells as we can. All right, thank you, Amy. All right, let's do me a favor. Everybody, let's take a 2-minute break. 2-minute break, everybody. Kel will have updated totals shortly, and we're going to sell a few more people. Go through your inventory next 2 minutes. Make sure if you say you're ready, you're 100% ready, and I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, we are back. If you're just tuning in, what an awesome event so far. We've leveled people up. We got a lot of level 3 people now in the game. We just turned the corner. I mean, we went from having a bunch of level 0s and level 1s. Now we got a lot of level 2, level 3 people able to equip tier gear. Give you guys one more sneak peek of what this is why you want to sell, because if we don't get to buy these today, which we probably won't, tomorrow is going to be a big gearing event, a big purchasing event. You're going to be able to pick up legendaries, a brand new, what is a bionic torso onyx prototype? You're certainly going to want to know what that is. That's going to be a brand new item. It's going to be rolled out in some packs in the future. A couple new release summons. It's going to change the way you go about PvP. I'm really, really excited about these summons. I think it's going to balance, it's going to level set a few things. Random tier, and then, of course, bionic body parts. Some really, really good options for you guys. So certainly do what you can do. Get your dead dimes built up. And I see Moonshot is stepping to the forefront. So Jason, let's do it, man. Let's see if we can't get you a little bit of extra dead dimes in your bank account. And he says it's going to be a long list. Well, you know what? I'm ready. All right, let's, what is the trade for? It needs to be reasonable, because you guys know how I feel about trades on triple dimes days, but give me a reasonable trade with some value, because let me tell you, hold on a second. Those triple dimes potions are one of the most valuable potions. So it needs to have some equal trade rate, or weight, sorry. I should probably tell this to the person you're trading with, right? So gemstone, the range of items are from probably 2,000 to 50,000, depending on the item. Legendaries are no joke. I mean, the only way you can get a legendary is to complete an event. So the people that got legendaries last night, that's a big, big thing. All right, so brace gun 5, brace ammo, green cube and red cube to Julia Muse for Cabal, triple dimes potion, and drain fire. I'll let that go, because the triple dimes potion is very valuable. Yeah, Julia sent me a message on that, so I knew about that in advance. So that wasn't a spur of the moment thing. I knew about that in advance because I knew Julia was going to be out, and that had to happen. All right, here's the thing though. If you guys are trading, you cannot sell something that is traded to you. So let me kind of be clear with that. Because you're just slowing down the inventory process. If you really want to give somebody money, give them dead dimes. But don't create more work. So and not that Jason's doing this. What I'm saying is, don't say, "Hey, here's a bow," and then somebody else gets a bow and then they sell the bow. Sell the bow yourself if you really want to, and then just give them the money. right? Easy. And that's much, much easier for me than to shuffle things around. Because if you are doing a trade, I'm basically going to take a picture of the trade, and later on I'm going to adjust your inventory. And if you sell it right after you do it, then it creates like a whole bunch of paper trail. All right. So Moonshot, I'm assuming from this trade that you have that you're using triple dimes. All right. So black tier 1 chest. All right, white tier 1 shoulders. Okay. Ammo displace. Space ammo. Crimson axes. Rage ring. So you have 2 rage rings, so you're selling 1, correct? Both? Okay. Okay, so this is what I got so far. I got your displace ammo, space ammo, black tier 1 chest, white tier 1 shoulders, 2 crimson axes, 2 rage rings, and a Nova shield. Yep. Oh, hang on, I didn't get your... oh no, that was trade items, sorry. The plasmas are trade items. All right. What else you got for me? Oh, that was easy. I thought you said it was going to be a long list. This is no problem. All right, let me double check my counts here. All right, I got you at 12,500. Which would put you at a total of 37,500 dead dimes. All right, we're good. Okay, who's next? Who's got a ton of inventory that you want to go through? We're going to try to sell. I'm going to extend this a little bit longer. I said 5. We're going to go to 5:30 today, and then we're going to pick back up at 11 o'clock tomorrow. So we're going to go to 5:30 today. This is your big sell event, everybody. All right. Valar says she's ready. All right, Valar, let's do it. So you don't have to be last. Valar and then Bonnie. You got it. All right, Valar, talk to me. What are we going to make happen here? We'll go Valar, then Bonnie, football, then Gemstone. Get all these sales in, everybody. Once again, if you wonder why you're selling, because this is what you're going to be buying tomorrow. It is an assortment. Give you a chance for some tier gear, some replenish your bombs, some brand new items, some legendaries in the works, some bionic body parts. All right, so Valar is starting out with the triple dimes. All right, you got it, Valar. Let's triple dime it. All right. If you guys can, try to start, well, if you've already done it, you've already done it. But if you go from top to bottom, that does help me. Amanda, we're going to go through the next 4 people that are selling, and we're going to be going to 5:30, so we can try to do it after that. If not, we'll be streaming all day tomorrow. All right, so Valar, starting out with white tier legs, gold tier helmet, blue tier chest, red tier chest, and Ninja Dream 4. Okay, I'm called up. What else you got for me? All right, getting into the pistols. All right, so we got gun. Valar, I'm not seeing the brace gun unless I've got it out of order. Can you help me with that one? I see displace. Is it the displaced 4? Okay, no worries, no worries. Okay, got it. All right, let's go with Villar. I've got you at 12,500. Which would put you at 37,500 dead dimes. All right, Kel, if you can add that. Crawfish, I don't mind it taking a little bit of time. It would certainly be easier on me to PM it, but I just want to kind of stay to a standard of doing it in stream so everybody kind of sees the dead dime total. But if you have it ready and you want to PM it to me, I don't have to. Here's what we can do. If you want to send it to me and dead dime it, and then what I'll do is I'll just announce how many dead dimes it is in stream. I don't have to list all the items that's up there. I'm not worried about that. So shoot it over to me, and then I'll send you an amount, and then I'll just announce, hey, it's this many dead dimes, so people kind of know. They're going to see it anyway. I mean, dead dimes are public. All right, Kel gets Villar added at 37.5. Okay, who did we say was going to be next? Football Master. Yeah, it'll certainly speed it up. And for players that have really high inventory, if you guys want to do that, certainly, I like doing it because it's a nice show, and we certainly want to see the value and the dead dimes going out and then the purchase and everything else. But there are a couple players that have massive amounts of inventory, so I understand that. And, for that, we can certainly just calculate it, and then we'll go through. All right, so yeah, it is. I know, because Crawfish was going to sell like 3 weeks ago, and he didn't get a chance to because we took too long in the stream. And a couple weeks ago, he was going to again, and he didn't get a chance to. So this is probably about a month's worth of, him wanting to sell, and he's always kind of waited till last. All right, I'm going to go Football Master. But I do, if you guys could send me those lists today, I do want to get everything finalized today if we can. And obviously you guys want to have it too because you're going to want to pick up your items and your purchases. All right, Football Master, what do you got for me? We're going to sell a close shave. You still with me, football? All right, close shave and shotgun shells. All right. Some people are still using the shotgun. The close shave, not so much. I'll give you 1,000 for both. Now, if you want to add a Mace Redeem 3 to it, or a Scathe Sin +5, then that changes the dynamic a little bit. But so it's going to fluctuate. It depends on how many people are selling them on that day. But if you add the red cubes, I'd kick it up to 2,500 for the red cubes for everything. All right. Actually, you know what? Let's make it even 3,000. All right. Kel, instead of 2,500, let's up it to $3,000. All right, 3,000 dead dimes going out to the football master. All right. Let's go to Bonnie. Hang on. Actually, Amy, how many more items did you have? All right. I need you guys, if you guys are going to trade or you have items, you can't get in the middle. I get it. That's fine. But if you have something that you think you want to trade with someone, you guys got to do it, because you can't wait to see what I offer somebody to do something else. It's gonna slow down everything we're doing. And when I have items up on the screen that we know we're going to sell, it makes it disproportional for other people that are going to buy it. Because then we're going to get in a bidding war where several people that want the cubes are going to be bidding for the cubes. The red are bracers, Gina. Because now here's what we got to do. I got to undo the offer. Kel's got to change I'm not just talking about crawfish, but I got to change what Kel just put in. And now we got trading inventory back and forth. And now Jim's going to say, well, what about me? Because I can make a better deal for the red cubes too. So we're going to get in a bidding war with one person selling red cubes who needs them. Gina Crockett, question about the pack openings. Yes. So red gauntlets, it says bracers. I thought they were, no. Some sets are heavier sets. Gauntlets and bracers are the same body part. So if I've got it typed differently, then you kind of know. All right, hold on a minute, Bonnie, because I got to get a resolution to. I got Bonnie wanting to. I got Bonnie getting ready to sell her inventory. Amy's got a couple more items to trade. Football Master needs gear and wants to pull a better deal, and understandable. And I don't want to short Football Master the same type of thing either. All right, so here's what we're going to do. You guys figure out your trade before tomorrow. And Jim, you can do the same thing. If Jim wants to make a competing offer when we get into trades. So, Football Master, your cubes are staying in your inventory. No, it's no problem. And I don't have a problem with you guys bidding for items with players. Because, I mean, it's a good item and some people are going to want to buy them. So Football Master, Kel, add 1,000 dead dimes to his inventory for the shotgun shells and the close shave. Leave the cubes in the inventory. And then you guys work it out. And tomorrow, some people will get a chance to buy them. Some people will get a chance to do some trades tomorrow. So nothing is happening with the trade today. Fair enough? And that way it gives everybody 24 hours to figure out what they want to do. We don't have to do any panic sells. But here's what we're going to do, which is going to make it, I think, a little bit kind of more interesting. If you have items to trade and you see something somebody's trading that you want, do not put in chat what you're willing to trade for it. Just put, hey, I'm willing to trade you for this. And if they choose to take it out, then I'm not going to do the purchase, and it's up to them and you. Now, if you don't pull a good deal for them later on, that's totally up to them. So there's going to be a little bit of risk. And let me kind of consolidate this so it makes sense. Let's say I'm Football Master and I say, all right, I'm going to sell close shave, ammo, and red cubes. And somebody else says, hey, I want those red cubes. Do not type what you're going to give them. They'll have to work it out and take a chance on that behind the scenes. And Football Master, then the ball's going to be in your court, whether you want to take my deal off the table and leave it in your inventory and hope that somebody makes you a good deal, or go ahead with the deal as we were going to do. And the reason that could help you or hurt you is if you got triple dimes working, my deal might be better. Because they may offer you $2,000 and I may offer you $2,000 and you have triple dimes working. So you get $6,000. So we're going to do it like that. I have no problem with you guys chiming in and stopping it. But the person that's doing the deal, the pressure is now going to be up to you to decide, I don't want to get in a bidding war with people seeing what I offer and then they offer and then we go back and forth. And I think that's the most fair way to do it. You can send them a message if you want, but I'm not going to hold up the stream. I'm going to say, hey, I got to get to the next person. You want to do the deal? Do you not want to do the deal? So, okay? I mean, I think that's fair for everybody. Trying to keep it kind of going and fair, but also at the same time give you guys a chance to pick up items and so on and so forth. All right, let's go back to Bonnie. Hold tight 1 second. Amy had a few more items. Amy, tell me what, okay, 2 purple cubes. All right. Are you selling the purple cubes? I just had a 10-minute speech on cubes. All right. So, Amy, yes to everything that's up there? All right. So, yes to the white tier shoulders, the white tier helmet as well. Triple's still good. You don't have to use another triple. You used it. It's good for the whole day, everybody. You guys are fine. And if there's one or two tomorrow that you forgot, your triple dime's going to be good tomorrow. Like I said, it's an event. So if you use it today and you go across your inventory and you decide there's 5 or 6 other items that you didn't that you totally forgot. Yeah, Jason, I certainly have the time to fit another day in there. I love it. I love it in all bold. that's awesome. Killing me, man. Yeah. All right, let me get back to Amy. Then I got to get to Bonnie. So white helm, white shoulders, a Gorgo, and 2 purple cubes. Amy, I can't buy purple cubes in 2 packs. I can do 3, but not 2. So it either has to be 3 or 0. If you guys are selling items, they need to be sold in the quantities that they normally come in. All right. Amy, I got you at another 18,000 dead dimes. In addition to what you had before. All right, Kel, you still good? I want to make sure we haven't made Kel go crazy in the last 15 minutes. All right, cool. All right, let's go to B-Dub, and then we'll go to Gemstone. All right, B-Dub, what you got for me? This might get a little bit severe, everybody, so buckle up. I'm pretty sure we're dropping triple dimes on this bad boy. That is correct. In addition to what we added about 30 minutes ago. All right, so we are triple dimes in it. Starting out with the armor, banded armor +3. Bracers +1. Two green Tier 1 chest. I'm sorry, two green Tier 1 shoulders. My bad. Green Tier 1 leggings. And all right. Leggings. Silver 1. Thermal. One of those. All right. Bonnie, these silver leggings, how many of those? You have two. I'm assuming it's just one. Even the boots, you have one of those too. Okay, no worries. Spike helm, steel shoulders. Got it. All right, let me get the tier. Red Tier 1 leggings. Bonnie, how about the red Tier 1 leggings? One or both? And the same thing with the white Tier 1 leggings, one or both? All right, both white, one red. Got it. All right, I'm going to double check. All right, let me get to some of the weapons. I think I'm good. All right. AP Blade. And AP Blade, you have 3, Bonnie. And then Brace Pistol, you have 2, or you have 3. So selling 1, I imagine. All 3 of the AP Blades. Okay. All right, Warglaves. Let me get the Hawk Quiver. All right, you have, and this is my fault, you've got 3 Gorgos. I just have an extra space behind it. So what's the quantity of Gorgos that you wanted to sell? I know it says 2, but I had a 3rd line, so I just want to make sure that you're good with keeping one of them. All right, 2 Gorgos. Yeah, I'll give you a recap at the end. So, um, Saber Shield, Dream Sword. All right, how about the Soul Drain? You have 2 Soul Drains. Okay. All right, and you have 2 red leggings. You said pull back the leggings, pull back both of them, or are you selling one of them? Okay, let's do this, Bonnie. This is going to make it easier. All right, because I got your list in front of me. All right, so hang on. We're going to pause because I'm going to go group by group, section by section. Okay, I'm going to start at the top with the ammo category. Any ammo that we're selling out of that category, from 9mm, AR-15, shotgun shell, space, any items that were taken out of that. Because if not, once people see you type this, they're going to start. I've already had 3 people like, how about this, how about that? I thought this was going to go faster, but it's not. Okay, now we're going to get to the armor, which seems to be the big point of contention. So banded +3 is gone. Black tier chest is gone. Nothing with gold. The green tier 1 legs, you're keeping. The green tier 1 shoulders, both gone. Red bracers, keeping. Red leggings, keeping both. Silver legs, gone. Thermal legs, gone. White tier 1 legs. You have 2 of them. Pulling back both of those or selling one of them? All right, so we're going to sell one, keep one. White tier 1 shoulders, yellow tier 1 shoulders, gone. Arrows, all good. Axe, crimson, gone. We're selling 1 Ricky. Boots of health, you have 2. Sell 1. Bracers +1 gone. Darts keeping. Dream +4. You have 3 of those. All right, so we're going to sell 1 of those. All right. Okay. Elixirs were good. Gems were good. Gold tier 1 helmet were good. Grenades were good. All right. Now we're at the gun section. 9mm, gone. So give me a quick rundown of just the guns. So I know Brace, we're getting rid of 1. 9mm, both. Then Diablo, Displace, Gorgo, Morgo, Shotgun, Wargo, and another. I got the Gorgos. All right. So both 9mm gone. Selling 1 of the Brace. How about the Diablo 2? Looks like you're keeping 1 Diablo. All right, sell those. Okay. Okay, how about Gorgo? Let's see, Morgo and Wargo. All right, got it. All right, Leo Sword +4. I think we're keeping. How about you have 2 Crusher +4 and 2 Starstrucks? Sell 1 of each. All right. All right. Sub-Zero Mask, you have 2. Okay, no worries. All right. Chamber necklace were good. Plasmas were good. Plate chest +2. We're getting rid of that. Posters are good. Potions are good. Silver quiver, we're good. Reaper +1. Getting rid of the Reaper. Ring of Summon. Getting rid of 1 of those. Saber Shield, Soul Drain 1, Spike Helm, Steel Shoulder. AP Blade, getting rid of those. Warglaives, getting rid of those. And how about the Warrior Wolf Shoulders? And the Tex +4 Whip. Yeah, this is the end of the list. So, Jim, yes. I'm going to give her a total after we get these last two items. And, Bonnie, if there's something that I leave in your inventory that you wanted to sell, we'll always get it next week. So, this is going to be most of it. All right. I've got a pretty good idea of what we're doing here, so give me a second. All right. Let's see. Everybody's like, how much is it going to be? How much is it going to be? All right, Bonnie. I've got you at 34,000 total. Times 3. 102,000 dead dimes. And I just took out the items I was sure about. If there's additional items, then once we get the modified inventory, we can just sell those the next time around. All right, Kel, add 102,000 dead dimes to Bonnie. All right, let's get to Gemstone. So we got a brand new record. That is our first ever 100,000 dead dime sell. 100K. We'll have a dead dime millionaire before too long. So, yeah, that's what I'm talking. Jim's like, I've got to triple dime this. All right, let's start. Shopping time. Time to get those feet. Yeah. That's actually going to put Bonnie at, thank you for that, Bonnie. That's going to put Bonnie at ATT 10. So she's finally going to get her bionic feet and be up there with crawfish and gemstone. All right, we'll see what gemstone has in store. See if gemstone's going to be up there too. Tack leggings are just tactical leggings. They're just leggings plus 2. Yep, I got it. Ammo 9mm, banded armor, silver leggings, studded leather. And tactical leggings. Well, you need leggings. But if you have tier leggings, you don't need those anymore. I would certainly wear any tier leggings over those. So I would say no. Even if you don't have a set ready to go, then you don't need the thermal leggings either, to be honest, if you're going to use tier. All right, I'm caught up. I'm good. Well, crawfish, if you didn't see them and you're going to sell them, then it'll be easy for me to deduct them on it. There you go. Because I know you're not going to need them anyway. Just remind me when you sell. All right. Boots of health, grapple gloves. Reptile mask. Yep. Yep. You want to sell the storage facility level 1. This isn't too bad so far. Keels Q&A. I'm thinking going black and green tier pieces. Is that a good choice? Gene, I don't think there's a bad choice with tier. But I'll message you later. I mean, anything with red is probably going to be first choice. But, you know, the thing about tier armor, you can mix it up however you want to mix it up, and it's going to be good. All right, I've got ammo, banded 3, silver legs, studded leather, tack leggings, thermal legs, crimson plus 3, boots of health, grapple gloves, gummy bears, mask, reptile mask, a travel voucher, spark ring, knock shield, and storage facility. Those aren't too bad. All right, what else do we have? You do have a pair of green tier 4 leggings. Are you saying you should have had 2 green tier leggings? Yeah, it is. If you go under armor, right beneath the gold shoulders, it says green tier 1 leggings plus 4. Yeah, it's on there. Yep, that's there too. So, yeah, you have black tier 1 chest, black tier 1 gauntlets, black tier 1 legs, blue tier 1 shoulders, gold tier 1 shoulders, green tier 1 legs, red tier 1 chest, red tier 1 gauntlets. Um, they should be bracers. If it says bracers or gauntlets, it's the same thing. It's part of the set. And some people might have said bracers, some people might have said gauntlets, but it's the same. Yeah, the bow is still on Gemstone's inventory. So, Trigger, we'll add it to your inventory and take it off her inventory. All right, let's get you a total. It's not a drum roll. Actually, hers is nowhere near Bonnie's. Amy, actually, yours was higher than Gemstone's. 9mm ammo. All right, and I'll walk through it. So 9mm ammo is low. Banded armor is fairly low. I mean, she's selling the right thing. She's selling low items she's not going to use. Silver leggings, low. Studded leather, tack leggings, thermal leggings. Crimson axe. Boots of health, pretty new. $50 and storage facility. All right, I've got you at 7,450 gemstone. And then times 3 would put you at 22,500. 22,350. 22,350. All right, Kel. We're good. 22,350. All right, Tommy is ready to go. All right, Tommy, what do you got to sell? And once again, if you guys have high inventories, we got about 25 more minutes. So those of you who have high inventories, if you're ready to go, we're not doing trades. We're not doing inventory adjustments. Just getting as many items sold as you want to get out today. And if there's one or two later on, we'll figure that out later. But we're just trying to plow through some of the items that are stagnant you guys haven't been using in a while. All right, Tank. You guys are just tuning in. Bonnie set the record over 100,000 dead dimes in her transaction, over 100K. And tomorrow she will truly become Bionic Bonnie. We've gotten through about 90% of our level up. Probably not, Ron. We got about 20 more minutes, and I'm kind of in sale mode. But I'm going to be here all day tomorrow starting at 11 a.m. So we're going to start out with the level up of the people that we missed out on. And then we're going to finish the sales tomorrow, and then we're going to spend the rest of the time buying and equipping. Tommy, how do you go from I'm ready to like 2 minutes later still not typing? You're killing me, man. Come on. Tommy the Tank. It is now your turn to go. Let's do it. I'm like sitting here making small talk for 3 minutes after you told me you're ready to go. Come on, Tommy. He says, I'm ready, Kills. I'll be quick. Man, quick in Philly is a lot different than quick in the rest of the world. That's for sure. You have a different standard of fast. Oh my gosh, he's killing me, man. You're killing me. He went and got like a wit whiz. I don't know what it's called. Whizwich? Whizwich? What's that sandwich called? I don't know what it is. All right, I'm about to go to somebody else. All right, Tommy, it's been 3 minutes. You missed your turn. All right. Okay, oh, here you go. All right, Tommy. Phoenix 335. I got you. Unholy Arrow and Fire Arrow. Yep. Triple dimes in it. Yep. Got you with that. The Bad Bike and the 9mm. All right, what else you got for me, Tommy? So I got Phoenix 335 and Holy Arrow, Fire Arrow, regular. Yeah, they're the same, by the way. I just typed them differently. But good, we're removing them. The Bad Bike and the 9mm. What else you got, Tommy? It's going to become a Philly special. Still there, Tommy? All right, we got 13 minutes. Hopefully we get this deal done. Can you guys do me a favor and tell Tommy he's probably about 3 minutes behind in lag? Yeah, like F5 for real. Deadly dimes for Bonnie because she is the queen. Thank you so much, Deadly Dimes. Yeah, I just need... All right, so Tommy, I've got you with Fire, Unholy, Phoenix 355, or 335, sorry. I know you used a triple dimes potion, and I got you with a Bad Bike. Anything else that we're adding to it? All right. 3,000. So 9,000 dead dimes. 9K for Tommy. Yeah, I'm not doing sell trade. I'm only doing sell. And we're only doing sell for another 11 minutes. You got 11 minutes. So if you got your stuff ready to go and you want to get your dead dimes today, then let me know. Otherwise, it's going to start at 11 o'clock tomorrow. So anyone else 100% ready to go that wants to rack up on their dead dimes? Deadly dimes. And hey, thanks to all of you guys that super chatted today that picked up packs. Really excited for you guys to see some of the things. All right, deadly dimes. Let's do it. The more of the big players I get through today, the easier it's going to be tomorrow. All right, Deadly. Are you going to beat Bonnie? Are you going to go over 100K? Let's see. Deadly dimes and then trigger. Let's get some sales going. Are you triple dimes in this? Dimes? Or you just want to go the generic version? All right, she's triple dimes in it. Let's see if there's going to be a new record. All right, starting from the top, she's going, get rid of that Diablo. Done. All right, Crawfish. All right, I'll check your list tonight, Crawfish. And Gemstone, on my way to being a hoarder. Or is it gift packs for friends? Oh. Got some mystery happening here. Did she pick up those 20 to get packs, or did she pick up those 20 for something else mysterious? Either way, get yourself some packs for next Saturday. I'm going to go back to the sneak peek again in a little bit, because I do want to tell you what a couple of those items are before you guys buy them. All right, Deadly Dimes is... All right, got the Diablo. Going Soul Drain. Selling the first version of the Fire Sword. Yep. White Tier 1 gauntlets. Now we're starting to add it up. Yellow helmet. Yep. Let's get the Sub-Zero mask in there. One of those. All right. And I have things gifting it. Okay. That's not so bad, Tammy. There's mystery here. This is as cryptic as Crawfish. Like, by the end of the stream, he's going dark mode. Who is your friend? Oh, add gold. Oh, here we go. Adding the gold gauntlets. You got it. Let's see what the total is going to be. She's not going to take down Bonnie's total. But let's see what we're going to add up here. Still think it's going to be a pretty solid total. No, that was harmless. All right, Deadly Dimes, 8,500. Times 3 puts you at 25,500 dead dimes. 25.5. Jason Moonshot is guessing Julia Muse as the mystery friend. I think with that pack, that box you just picked up, I think there's a lot of people that want to be friends right now. And we're going to go to Trigger. Trigger's got a list of items to sell. And once again, so I'm not going to go over the weapons until tomorrow. But I will tell you, the summon on the left is a homing pigeon. And the homing pigeon will retrieve either a piece of armor that the eagle has taken from you or a weapon that the hawk has taken for you. So now you have a defensive play to get one of your pieces of gear back. And the burrowing eagle is really, really cool. It is the first summon that is going to allow you to target an item from an opponent. So for example, if you know your opponent likes to use a lot of gold grenades, the burrowing eagle likes shiny things. It is going to zoom in and it is going to take those golden grenades out of combat for that battle. If your opponent likes to use, it is not weapons, it's not armor, the burrowing owl will only take an item. So if somebody likes to use gold bombs or silver grenades or holy grenades, you can pick one type of item. You can't pick grenades and it takes all of their grenades out. But if you want to cripple them a little bit and say, oh, you're not using AR-15 armor-piercing 3s, that burrowing eagle will go in, it will take those items, and it will hide them until the end of combat. I really, really like the play with that. Gives you a defense mechanism for players that play one specific style. So if they take your Goldar grenades, you might have to use Silvar. If they take your Holy Grenade, you might have to use Goldar. Hey Trigger, let's do me a favor. If you guys don't mind, I wanted to kind of get a hard stop at 5:30, and I don't think we're going to get through this before 5:30. So if you guys are okay, I'd like to wind this down, and we will pick it back up at 11. So tonight, you guys can go through your inventories. If there's any additional items you want to sell, then certainly go through your inventory list and let me know tomorrow. If there's any trades that you want to do, then go through and let's get any trades. And once again, there's a ton of good items up there. So tomorrow we're going to finish off the sells. We're going to do trades. And then you're going to take all those dead dimes and do your purchases. So if you do all the sells first, then it kind of speeds it up a little bit because that way you're not trying to sell and buy at the same time. And the last thing that I want to do is I want to do trades. So I want you to sell first, and then I want you to buy your gear, and then I want you to trade your merchandise. That should be the progression. All right, hey, we got a little bit later start today, but I think we made tremendous progress. Most of you got your brand new levels. A lot of you got rid of a lot of stagnant inventory and added to your dead dimes total. And tomorrow we're going to finish this event, and I knew it was going to be a big event coming in. But I think we're in a really, really good spot. We had a great, great scene last night. You guys did incredible. we're advancing to the next chapter. And we got through, a good portion of it today, which is what I wanted to do. And also, we got a ton of packs coming up too. So, real quick. The prototype up there, the Bionic Torso and the Trace 5. The Bionic Torso is going to give you an ability to increase your base health. The Trace 5 is going to be a weapon you can use that requires no ammo. More to come on that tomorrow, everybody. Think about it. I will see you all tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Thanks once again for everything that you guys do. Amy Bones Ferrero picking up a 10-pack. Thank you, Amy. And she says, great job to everyone. Great job to the moderators. Great job to all the players. And also, to those of you guys that are helping out other people and doing some things in game, thank you to each of you as well, and appreciate you guys spending a few hours with me today. I will be back at 11 o'clock tomorrow, and we'll have a whole lot more fun tomorrow. So I'll see you then. Peace.